Bora, rapaziada. Bom dia a todos aí. Bora. Bateu o pênaltizinho. Vou bater que nem eu bati na minha secundária. Pegar nunca, pai. Vou compartilhar a live aqui, rapaziada. Bora, rapaziada, deixa o like aí. Porra, queria muito, mano, esses novos aí que tá chegando. E aí, Borges, tranquilo, mano? Como é que você tá, Borges? Suave? Bom dia. E aí, Gabriel, tranquilo, mano? O que vocês acharam aí, rapaziada, da atualização? Curtiram? E os novos jogadores aí, mano? Ah, essa aqui é a habilidade do curva descendente. Tá muito roubado esse aqui, rapaziada, inclusive. Muito mesmo. Isso aqui é tipo um chute bugado sem precisar adiantar a bola, tá ligado, rapaziada? É nesse nível aí. Tranquilo também, Borges. Suave, mano. Já fez o pênalti já? É, é melhor porque veio mais novidade, né, mano? Mas falar assim em termos de evento assim, teve bastante também. E o Neymar do Santos de Graça, o que vocês acharam, mano? Mano, falar ser sincero, mano, eu não gostei dele vir de graça. Não gostei mesmo não. É, eu acertei os meus dois também, mano. Acho que se acertar todos os pênaltis, nós vai pegar o Neymar terça. Se não me engano é terça. Costa curta. Final até que não tá tão ruim não a carta dele, rapaziada. Bom pra dar um fenomenal. Fica bugado é foda. Rapaziada, tá dizendo que esse Maradona aqui vai ser que nem aquele do PES 21, né? Que deram de graça. O Neymarzinho podia ser melhor. Se fosse pago, eu tenho certeza, mano, que ele seria melhor a carta dele. Entendi, mano. O goleiro não deve ser tão ruim também, não. Mas é da hora a Canal me mandar esse jogador assim de graça, né, mano? Aí sim, mano. É, Boris, eu também não, mano. Não vou usar o Neymar de atacante, não. Vou usar de Messi, mano. Messi ou ponta esquerda. Provavelmente Messi. Eu tô querendo pegar um do jogador bugado ali que veio hoje. Ontem, na verdade. Sério, rapaziada. Se vocês puderem, mano, pega um jogador desse aqui, ó. Pega um especial desse, mano. O chute dele tá muito bom mesmo. Como eu falei, é um chute bugado sem bugar, entendeu? Bora, rapaziada, deixa o like aí. E a box do Brasileirão, rapaziada? Eu já peguei uns aqui, pereba. Seus carniços aqui do Vasco eu não pego, não. Queria o Maurício. É, realmente, mano, a face dele é diferente, mas... Mano, se ele viesse pago, eu tenho certeza, velho, que ele seria bem melhor. Calma aí, rapaziada. Bora, rapaziada, deixa o like aí. E a My League, Borges, já fez alguma partida? Vou lá pra vocês, eu joguei só o de Coop. Joguei um pouco de Coop, fiz as moedinhas desses dois e só. E peguei o contrato lá.
Aí, cara, meu Deus. Vou se calmar. Eu tava na rua comprar um bagulho ali, velho. Caraca, tá doidão.
E rapaziada, logo o primeiro jogo do My League é contra o Bosta do Vasco.
Começou a partida aí?
Não, tô esperando pra fazer o evento.
Também.
Oxi, por que no Flamengo e Galo tem um foguinho ali? Oxi. Flamengo não é rival desse time pequeno, não. Ó, Fluminense também não é rival. Não tem rival no Rio.
Nessa rival, sim.
Não tem rival no Rio.
Tem sim. O Flamengo, o rival que espanca ele, o Fluminense, é?
O rival que chega um pouco perto assim do Flamengo é o Palmeiras. O resto
Do Rio?
do Rio, não, do Rio não tem rival, não adianta.
Tem sim, cara.
Claro que não,
Você
caralho.
ganhou a Liberta agora, tá ficando um ovinho gigante. Um ovinho gigante,
Ah,
cara.
eles que ganham mais um empata com o Gabigol, filho.
Quer falar que o Fluminense agora se engrandeceu um pouquinho.
É diferente a My League, né, Barça?
Pula nessa merda aí, caralho. Vai rápido. Oxe.
Calma, pau no cu.
E a live, pô. Xingando a live aí.
Caralho, tem um jogador Showtime aqui, mano. Será que dá pra usar na divisão também, essa porra aqui?
Não, não.
Ah, então não adianta de nada. Mano, aquele jogador ali tá muito bugado, Jack, você é louco.
Mano, bola toda é incrível. Tipo, o Davis é muito apelão, velho. Não tem condição não. Meu Deus.
Absurdo, a curva é absurda. Você sei, Fia. Absurdo. Absurdo, a curva é absurda. Parece dar um delay no goleiro, entendeu? Tu chuta ali colocado de fora da área, em diagonal, o goleiro meio que dá um delay lá. Né? Isso aí na mão de bugador, vai ser um crime. Eu que não sei fazer essas coisas, né? Mas pega um doc da vida aí, é um gol atrás do outro. O Doc, faz favor lá, mano.
Foi de quê, cara?
Não, não gira na boca do Salah lá, mano.
Por quê?
Né, se tu pegar vai bugar até tua avó, né?
Eu não, cara. Esse. Otário.
O pau no cu do Fagner já deve estar bugando até a... Meu Deus do céu, até imagina, velho. Joguei com um cara ali, tive que colocar marcação individual no Salah. Eu dei um chute lá na gaveta, hein? Não sei como que o Tchek pegou. O Shaw por empréstimo? Mas de mais pra frente vai vindo mais jogador, né, Borges? Ou não? Nem tô por dentro ainda dessa mais liga aí. O problema é se eu pegar o Sonaldo, o meu Vila vai ter que virar banco, velho.
Vai pegar o sono do salário, velho. Um cara de moeda, um sonho.
Eu quero os três, mano.
Ele não é muito bom, não. Informação.
Não, mas não precisa nem ser bom. Tendo aquele chute lá, já tá suave.
Tendo aquele chute lá.
Bora, rapaziada. Deixa o like.
Daqui a pouco já vai ter tutorial de como bater chapado no boneco. Pode saber.
É, deve ir atualizando mesmo, Borges.
É,
Será?
e o Boys não parou de tirar. Pergunta o Boys por que você não parou de tirar épico aí.
Será que se fazer o chute bugado tem alguma vantagem? Será ou é a mesma coisa?
Deve ter, pô. Eu fui de longe, o bagulho é bugado. Os caras ser absurdo. Mano, falei pra tu, mano. O cara chutou da lateral com. Não tem lógica, ó. O cara simplesmente falou: foda-se pro futebol. Vou chutar daqui. Como é que eu te falei aquele dia, o Maissan lá, ontem, velho? Caralho, foi jogão, velho.
Perdeu?
Acertei as três bolas na trave. Ficou 1 a 1, pô. Um
Aí
acertou
sim.
três bolas na trave, eu acertei três bolas na trave. Ah, eu tô puto que eu com 5 atrás, filho. Meu peito de lateral esquerdo, tô nem aí. Tô jogando essa porra hoje, só pra ver. Demorei mais de meia hora pra baixar a partida na divisão. Acordei 6h30 pra ficar com partida, acho que até 6h40, velho.
Acordar 6h30 pra jogar é triste, mano. Aí,
É, só que lá eu esqueci que hoje era pra entregar os bagulhos, tinha que entregar já. Aí eu falei assim, vou jogar. Fui jogar, aí não tava sem partida, eu desisti.
bora, rapaziada.
Na hora que eu 7 horas de novo, eu liguei o videogame. Sabota.
O cara tem nome de ser bom. Se eles for bom, vai ser 3-0 só. Olha lá, veio meu gulitão, velho. Gulitão, Vila, Rashford, Canavarro, Check, De La
Porra,
Cruz.
ver meu Tchau quase se ferrar, velho. Muita porra desse vídeo horroroso.
Calma, relaxa, ele vai virar banco, ele vai virar banco. Vou pegar os 3 com giro de 900, tu vai ver. Pô, coitado dessa.
Eu falei,
Ah,
eu preciso lascar, mas eu preciso lá.
eu passei por cima só, nem reparei bem.
Porra, esse é lá. Ó, o Neymar aquele lá fica bom pra caramba, velho. Só que eu não sei, mano. Deixar ele com 95 de aceleração é complicado.
Coitado do DS, deu 40 giros lá, não pegou ninguém até agora. Ah, o time dos caras é comum. E esse evento aqui, Borges, já fez?
Fala com o DS aí que eu vou tirar outra lá com um carro.
Tomara que você não tire, mano. Senão tu vai ficar. Mano, você tá imaginando, tanto vai até criar um bug.
Já tem um bugzinho no fora da área, com o pique da câmera já ter chapado forte. Sem ser bugado.
Uhum.
Funciona só com o Messi, com o Salah e o Maradona.
Mano, eu sei dar aquele chute, tá ligado? Tipo, que ele dá uma virada no corpo, mas é difícil acertar, mano. Tem que dar no meio do toque duplo, acho.
Da chapada de Muron, velho. E forte.
De La Cruz joga mais, hein, com o De Bruyne. Três jogos, um gol e uma assistência do De La Cruz. Fala dele.
Eu sou o líder, caralho.
Não é você, morro.
Eu sou irmão, pô. Desculpa. Esse merda.
Já tá estranho, hein? Falta dar o Briogo pro Belly. O Belly acertado no banco ainda. Ih, não vai dar tempo de arrumar, 30 segundos. Cristiano Ronaldo vai dar pra usar até, mano, o novo ali.
Tá bom, time.
Colocou os caras pra subir.
Dando tempo.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
No Coop normal dá pra mandar emoji também, ô rapaziada? Eu nem vi.
And we're underway. And he cuts out the supply. Pullet charging forward, the ball at his feet. Decent hit! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think
Aproveitar
he
pra
was going
comemorar
one
aqui,
way,
aqui não
only
tem
to
limite.
outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Barcelona didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? David Villa. And that's been intercepted.
É, mano, quando eu tomo 1 a 0 o cara comemora, eu espero pra ver se eu vou
Good
virar, mano.
spot, he's seen the run. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pedri. Messi.
Carnaval é pai
Fiddles
do
it
Messi.
through. David Villa. Pedri. Interesting ball. And the flag has stayed down. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the counter is on. Well timed, excellent interception. David Villa. Aimed beyond the defence. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming. That's a little off target.
Não sei também, acho que vai do Jesus.
David Villa! They've done it! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
Fez ali?
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied
Mano, pior que eu não
was
sei também,
immaculate.
mano.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Eu
Oh,
acho que
with this
essa,
kind of
o
authority,
boneco tem
Peter,
muito
why
controle
not
de
push
bola,
on
drible.
and totally kill this off?
Daí numa situação de
Oh,
escape
good
ele
read.
faz isso.
And he's intervened well there.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And out to safety.
Ah,
Still no way through. The defending
right.
here is resolute. Gets his pass away. Shots on here. Can he put it away? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Messi. Vieira. Just eases him off the
de
ball.
calcanhar, Pedro.
Oh, they could break here. Oh, good spread.
Eu vou quebrar o Messi.
Bellingham.
Mano, e eu na
Cut it out.
divisão, viado. O cara já tava ciscando com o Messi, né? Pensei, vou quebrar esse
That
Messi.
pass isn't the best.
Quebrei o Messi, o Varane foi expulso, daí pensei, agora tô sossegado, né? O filho da puta foi lá e colocou o Salah, mano. Porra, aí fudeu mais,
He
né?
is just caressing the ball. He's tried one. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
He is through here. No, it's not getting there.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And they've got a throw. Pedri. And that interception was most necessary. Hullet. And the ball shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hullet. Played out to the right. And he'll shoot
Ah, vai
here.
fuder, mano. Olha o chute, mano. Olha o chute do
And
Messi.
collective relief etched on the faces of the
Oi?
defenders.
This is the time you need that pace.
No, that's been intercepted. Gently done.
You can never be short of runners into space, as
Yeah.
long as the space left behind is filled.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Hullet, out to the right. Bellingham,
Vai, pegou.
Son Heung-min. And that's been intercepted. That pass has been well intercepted. He's looking to set free a runner. Van Nistelrooy was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hullet, Messi,
Ah.
and that'll be the last act of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Coloca o Ronaldo no Vila aí, para dar fenomenal. Não apoia ainda, mulher, né?
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Priol has given away a free kick.
Tava jogando com o Gullit cabeceando pro Van Basten da fenomenal, deu certo. Vou voltar a jogar com o Van Basten.
Back into the middle.
Nossa, pelo amor.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was
viado, foi
squeaky
mal,
clean.
mano. Tava olhando pra baixo. Foi mal, foi mal.
And that has put paid to that. And here's Messi. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Pedri.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi on a strong run down the right. Cannavaro going full tilt down the left. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And here's Van Nistelrooy.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bellingham. David Villa. And here's the chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham. Hullet. David Villa. He's been picked out. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Check. We'll have to save it here, or there's real trouble. And Check pulls off a sensational save. Check.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It's out for a goal kick. Vardiol.
Bora, man.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, can he get onto this? And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Nossa, achei que não tinha ninguém. Foi não ali no matinho.
Ruben Dias simply refused to be outdone there.
Olha os caras de Ruben Dias e Delight na ataque.
Oh, a delicate chip through.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's in on goal. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Peguei.
Dealing with the pressure.
Expulsou, viado.
And Czech pulls off a sensational save.
Vou jogar divisão daí até o Fagner chegar aí pra nós testar o salário. Tu tá com quantos pontos na terceira? É 1.500, né? Pra subir.
É, mas vai difícil demais, velho. Tem uns caras ali que...
Substituição em campo. Camisa 20. Camisa 10. Camisa 9.
Not the most accurate pass.
19. Deixando o campo para a entrada de
Ah, achei que tinha alguém na ponta esquerda.
18.
And here's Son Heung-min. There's the shot!
Ah,
He scores! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Rafael Leao. There's the hit! He scored!
ia dar um toque duplo no goleiro, mas 2-1.
2 up now, and they are cruising. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting. It's Son Heung-min! It's in! And it has to be said, an absolute gift. And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Threads one in.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish.
Ah,
No
deixa eu
half measures
passar,
from here.
jogo, filha da puta.
Forwards and with intent. Played out towards the right wing. He's left his man.
Ah, foi mal, foi mal, foi mal.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Up towards the front line. And it's Messi. Rudiger gets across to
Messi tá me
intercept that.
devendo, eu vou quebrar ele.
Mbappe
Vai
is
não dar mais
herring
tempo.
after that one. So that's it. It is all over. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch. Just one between them. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which
Cara,
was
39
about
de posse
hammering
de
away
bola.
in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent.
Mano, os caras não jogaram contra a bola, fizeram um gol. Jogada física. Vai esperar o Fagner lá?
Aham, eu vou jogar divisão.
Ah, mano, no começo de temporada é bom que você ganha um tanto de bagulho, tá ligado?
Uhum. Caralho, mano, eu tava vendo a segunda volta lá, tá ligado? O Neymar lá, o bagulho lá. É, tu vai ter que... Vai ter que fazer os pênaltis pra ganhar preparador, mano. Que bosta.
Foda.
Ó, o Greek Mafia já tá na primeira. Primeira divisão.
Dia.
Vamos ver o Always. Caralho, o Always não muda nada nesse time dele. O Always Torito.
O bagulho do Always é constância, mano. O Torito é foda.
O Fute Fácil não tá com ninguém novo também, não. Aham.
Apanhou pros caras. Ele perdeu pro Guifera ontem, sabia?
Sério, na divisão?
Aham, empate cruzado e perdeu pro Guifera.
Eu vi. O Rachão lá do Guifera, ele ganhou do Guifera. Muito fácil.
Somente inscritos podem mandar mensagem.
Ai, 3.
Meu jogo caiu.
3 barrinhas.
Esse jogo tá caindo.
Não. Uriatim.
Ah, eu tô top 400, Silva. 1320.
Caralho, que uniforme bonito, viado. Do Juventude. Vou jogar de Juventude. Foda-se.
Eu achei esse branco da Konami, porra, falaram.
É, o branco da Konami é da hora também.
Mano, você achou quando.
É?
Achou quantas barrinhas aí?
3. Aceitei 3 barrinhas mesmo. Ó o cara, Gullit, Rijkaard. Upamecano, de Light e Van Dijk na zaga.
Ó, você tá empatando com o cara aqui, ó.
Bom dia, Adriano. Como é que você tá, mano? Suave, Adriano?
O cara virou, ó.
Ele já tá na primeira?
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been
Tô
a
bem também,
terrific
Adriano, graças a
atmosphere
Deus,
here. There
mano.
is great
E esse
expectation, excitement,
showtime
and
aí,
it
que
has
tu achou?
built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions
Tá
which
muito
are
roubado,
certainly
Adriano, esse
playing their
showtime aí,
part
mano.
in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people. Decent hit!
Ah, mentira. Eita.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Alta.
Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Fez o vídeo? Mano, o chute colocado dele tá muito bugado, velho. Eu vou ver se eu pego um.
Oh, shooting chance! Looking for the runner, and he was quick to react. Messi.
Ah, vai se fuder, né? Com um chute desse aí, mano.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cannavaro simply refused to be outdone there. De Bruyne charge. He's got the shot away!
Golaço.
Goal! Ajax!
Tu vai pegar algum,
Oh,
Adriano?
the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Well timed, excellent interception.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Porra, vou fazer a
Pass
festa
isn't the
pra
best.
todo cara sobe. Ah, jogo não.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out towards the right wing.
Oh, obrigado.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some
Toca,
real
mano.
no-nonsense
Aquilo vai virar
defending.
reserva.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Poxa, passou por baixo das pernas, mano. Vai tomar no cu.
He scored! And
Não
once
tem
more,
sorte,
we
eu também não
are
tenho
all
sorte não, mano.
square. You score, we score.
Ai, ai, a bola
Yeah,
passou por
they
baixo
say
do
that
boneco.
fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Vai.
As simple as you
Vai.
like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Well,
And a shot!
Vamos, cara.
Goal! Ajax! And again they hit the front. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Nossa, que trivelinho.
Ajax get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers.
E do
Little
bonitão lá,
influence, and
Adriano,
all
não
of a
fez ninguém?
sudden, bang.
Messi has got himself a free kick.
Volta aqui, volta
Driving on
aqui.
and making good progress. Tries the cross. That's not going far. Played out wide. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Valeu, amigo.
Good run, ultimately
Ah.
thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Caralho, velho,
Oh,
não
well
passa
played,
nada,
well
mano.
sorted out. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. David
Nossa,
Villa.
porra.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Meu Deus. É muita sorte.
Short changes him with that pass. Sends it forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gilberto Silva. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Fazer seu burro.
Now it's Messi. João Cancelo. Gets away from his opponent. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And Messi!
Carai.
Oh,
Não
denied
rodou lá, mano?
brilliantly.
Messi
Porque
is
nenhum.
very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the
Queria
save.
ser.
A lovely little footballing moment.
Oh, he's onto this. Oh, that was vital. Back into the middle. Rice kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Van Dijk cuts it out. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Ai, como é que eu errei, mano?
And he's there to get it away. And he cuts out the supply. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Well seen, saw that coming.
Boa, Cobro.
Messi.
Desgraçado.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. David Villa.
They need to play.
And we've reached half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it.
Chute no gol
And
contra
in terms of scoreline, it is
Neymar.
close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up
Vamos
to
de
billing,
Valva, foda-se.
and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Ajax come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. That's been intercepted. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Nossa senhora, o Van Basten chuta demais, mano. Credo.
Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Eu?
He has
3 a
given
1
that
pra mim.
the lot. Bang.
Bom dia, Fagner.
That
Como
is
é que você
just the
tá,
top
mano?
drawer finish.
Nossa,
He
que
was always in
foguete do Van
control. He
Basten,
couldn't
mano.
have placed it any better.
And it didn't take him
Nossa
long.
senhora.
Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago. Already
Vai
he has
voltar, Van
scored.
Basten.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath
Bora,
of fresh
Fagner.
air,
Estamos
Peter, and
esperando.
now
Eu
they
e o
can
Doc
fill
estamos
their
esperando
lungs
você aí
and
pra fazer o
just blow
evento
them
Coop,
away.
seu bosta.
Now it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
Falta.
Vieira is fouled. And it's Van Basten.
Mais um? Falta? Caralho.
Looking for options for movement. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He is just caressing the ball.
Virada quente, que deu merda.
Rice. Oh, good read. Now it's De Bruyne.
Match was 52,044.
Pedri. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi. He's left his man.
Vai, Van Basten.
Loose pass and they could be in.
Tá porra.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though.
perdeu.
It looked destined for a
Perdeu a
goal.
cabeça, perdeu a cabeça.
And that's a
Vamos lá.
superb pass. It's Van Basten!
Ai, mano, esse cara joga demais,
Oh
velho.
my word, that is quite something! A finish right from the top draw! And surely that
Obrigado,
settles
amigo.
it!
The keeper deserves some
Bora,
sympathy
Fagner, a
there.
mulher não
He may
liberou
not have
ainda.
seen-
Deixa eu ver se ele tá online.
Nossa, Neymar. Que golaço.
Vou deixar o Van Basten de titular. Que hora, pô? Já é, já é. Estamos esperando você, mano, pra fazer o evento Coop lá, cara. Pode carregar, né? O que você tá vendo a live dele? Pra não cair com ele, é, cagão?
É, caralho. O time dele lá é filho da puta, pegar conta com ele não.
Eita, 3 barrinhos.
Tem um pouco contra ele. Esse aí, a França. Bora. Parear com ele, bora. Tem um pouquinho.
Bora.
Nós dois contra ele, o Bernabé e o Vini.
Vou jogar com o da Konami de novo.
Não tá marcado essa porra. Nós não seja atacante, sempre sai gol.
Ai.
Well, Good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's
Yeah.
hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days
Eu acho que
leading
é
up to it.
o
And
Ronaldo.
it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it
Porque o
too.
Neymar dá pra tu
The
colocar de
atmosphere
match. Agora
is
o Messi é mais
amicable,
lento
the
pra colocar de
conditions
match.
do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game.
E nem eu aqui, se
We
eu
are, of
pegar o
course,
Salah,
at the Johan Cruyff
vou
Arena,
voltar o Messi pra
recently
match.
renamed in honor of the
Daí
man
se eu
most
pegar um dos
considered
destros,
the
eu vou
father of
deixar o
total
Vila na
football,
reserva.
the greatest player ever to have worn the red and white of Ajax. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. He's got to be... Can he finish?
Ah, mentira, mano. Ah, não
He's
acredito.
done ever so well.
Well, as Tesco Peter,
Oh,
the
João Félix
keeper
não
has
entrou,
just
não.
received an A+ grade.
Ajax with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Well timed, excellent interception. Rodri threads one in, and now the breakaway. Gets his pass away. Great shot!
Olha o nosso gol, mano.
Goal, Ajax!
Que bagulho feio.
And he's
Não,
only
tu vai
too
ter que ver, ó.
grateful
Tô
to
vendo ela vendo.
capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Ih,
Oh,
vai
look, there's
fazer gol
only one
contra.
player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
I doubt it's Van Basten! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the
Yeah.
ball back was
Mano,
fantastic,
que
and
gol
it set up
feio,
the
velho.
opportunity. That's
O
great
jogo deu o
effort.
gol pra mim.
Substitution.
Corinthians can now introduce the first of their substitutes. James.
O cara trocou de goleiro,
Here's
viado.
Messi. Mbappe.
Pior que foi bug, não foi nem culpa
David
do
Villa.
goleiro.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Van Basten.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. And it's Messi. Messi has got himself a free kick.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate.
Shapes to shoot. Well, the finish
Pô,
certainly
o Vila
didn't
já
match the
errou dois na
build-up.
cara, já
That was
filha da
created
puta.
because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Foden. Corinth. And he has been fouled there. James. Oh, good read. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Diz que tá fazendo o serviço na velocidade da luz.
Galeno. Messi, he's found the way through. And he's taking no chances there. David Villa.
Não.
Now it's Messi.
Tô no meio
Oh,
já.
that's a key interception. No, again, there's no way through. David Villa, he's shifting through the gears here. Close. David Villa! Now, who's going to
Por
be
que,
first
cara?
to this?
Pareia comigo aí. O Marco eu parei com ele, ele tomou, não? Aham.
Pô, peguei uns 3 caras. Só que 20 ali.
Substitutions taking place.
He's left his man. Messi proves
Ai, tô
just a
muito
little bit
burro.
too strong.
Coloquei o Gulitão pra reserva, deixei o Van Basten titular.
Foden.
Ele tá acertando
Two
muito
sides
fenomenal, mano.
separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. That is good alertness. Bellingham. He's looking to set free a runner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. David Villa, he is through here. Real chance! Out to the right. And the counter is on. Rodri.
Tu bateu onde,
Pedri.
pênalti?
Some really good ball movement. Pass just lacking in
Eu
accuracy.
bati no,
Nice sequence of
no meu
passes
lado,
this.
no lado direito do batedor.
There's the hit! And another
Ah,
time!
meu Deus, mano.
Oh, taken with style! Corinthians are back in business!
É. O primeiro eu bati na esquerda do batedor e o
Well, I
segundo na
admire
direita.
players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
No meio eu não vou bater não, mano.
That
Eu
has
tenho
certainly
medo de
made
bater no
things
meio.
interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before
Quero
a
pegar o
ball was
Neymar
kicked and,
terça já, velho.
I still haven't moved.
Gets away from his opponents. Foden. He's got away. Mbappe has a go! Oh, he can
Ah,
pounce on
2
that.
gols de rebote, mano. Meu
Goal!
Deus!
Corinthians! And the
E aí,
comeback
Yuri, beleza,
is
mano?
complete.
Gol de rebote no...
Some heroic
no time, velho. Vai
goalkeeping,
tomar no
but even
cu.
that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And the shot!
Não, cara.
He has done it! That is remarkable! All square
Caralho, o jogo
in
era
a
até os
matter of
48.
moments.
O cara
and
fez uns
analysis of the goal
47 e
should
fez uns
take a back seat
49,
to
velho.
the importance of
Parece o
a committed
Botafogo
reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
contra o Curitiba.
That is lovely, finished with amazing
Bora, meu
expertise.
filho.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise
Toca
to
a
see him
bola,
elect to shoot
desgraçado.
from there, considering how much movement can be generated.
And there's the end of the first half.
Tô na terceira, Yuri. Eu nem
It's
joguei
come out
muita
of a
divisão,
half
mano.
that has been quite extraordinary
Essa
on
aqui
many counts. High
é a
scoring,
segunda da
truly
terceira
exciting,
divisão.
but neither side able to hold a lead. No, well, the pickings certainly have
Vou
been rich
testar o
in this
Salah
first
aqui pra
half.
ver se ele tá bom.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Mohamed. E você, Yuri, tá em qual divisão?
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing in
Esse Salah do Fagner vai ter que ter. Valeu o esforço que. O tempo que nós estamos esperando. Tem preguiça de subir, mano? Aí é foda.
Corinthians get the second half going. Mbappe. Pedri.
Ah,
Look
não.
at the space here. Oh, shooting
Toma.
chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Vieira is there to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He can get that clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now the finish! And
Bora,
he looked
rapaziada,
every
dislike aí.
bit the assured keeper there.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Ajax have their third corner.
Vamos lá.
Can he put it
Ah,
away?
Vieira tá dentro da área, então.
That was no
Meu Deus,
routine
Vieira
save.
não acerta
Vieira
esse cara.
simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Do Bissaca eu tô não ganhando a velocidade.
Ajax come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Aimed beyond the defence. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now he's off and running. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Vieira. Now it's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! It's loose and there's a... It's come back out!
Ai, vamos, Messi. Caralho.
Goal! Ajax!
Poxa, como é que o cara pôde pular minha comemoração se eu não comemorei nenhum gol, mano? Ah.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune. He's not played the
Ih,
ball,
perdeu.
that's a foul.
Perdeu a noção.
Yellow or
Vermelho.
red? It is red.
Obrigado, Marfite, doido.
Corinthians are down to 10 men. David Villa! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult...
It's Salah!
Caralho, Duda tá fazendo defesa pra porra.
Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Então, ô Yuri.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Dependendo de qual jogador eu tiver, mano. Se eu pegar um especial dessa box Soul Time aí, eu vou usar o Soul Time de SA por 10. O Villa vai ser reserva. Agora se for o Salah, se for o Salah eu vou trazer o Messi pra match e deixar o De Bruyne na reserva. Daí o Neymar, mano. O Neymar vai ser banco daí. Entendeu? Calma aí, Yuri, eu já te explico, mano. Nem eu entendi o que eu falei. Tá complicado aqui, velho.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
David Villa, and the finish! And it's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Obrigado.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Olha, eu tava, mano, eu tô querendo usar ele de SA, tá ligado? No lugar do Villa ali. Deixa eu te mostrar. Tava querendo usar ele de SA ou de match, tá ligado? Se eu não pegar ninguém da Box Showtime, ele vai ser match. Agora se eu pegar alguém da Box Showtime, mano, for o Salah, ele vai ser reserva, porque deu, ó. Eu vou trazer o Messi pra match e vou deixar o Salah de SA ali, entendeu? Vai depender, mano. Agora se eu não pegar ninguém, ele vai ser titular. Ele vai ser um passador, meio finalizador ali, o Yuri. E o Dembélé, Yuri? O Dembélé é melhor que o Neymar? Ah, verdade, Yuri. Esqueci desse detalhe. Acho que o Neymar tá com 64 de passe, né, mano? Eu vou ter que usar ele de SA, mano. Provavelmente ele vai ser reserva, Yuri. Porque ele não é tão absurdo que nem o... que nem eu esperava. Tá ligado? Uhum. Caralho, David, Messi, Neymar. Se bem que se eu pegar a bola com o Neymar, Yuri, eu não vou tocar não, mano.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in... Heads it! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So, a breakthrough already. Over to the left, and the counter is on. De Bruyne goes on a run down the left wing. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good read. Moved on forwards. Casemiro.
Não, eu não vou jogar com o Mike não.
And it's Messi.
Mike tá
Del Piero.
muito desunido.
Oh, such a clever touch. Into the
Caralho,
box.
mano, passa por todo mundo essa porra.
Cleared away. Now he's off and running.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tá mais difícil, eu tô
De
achando.
Bruyne, good spot, he's seen the run.
Meu Deus, De Bruyne, toca certo.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Gently done. Messi, this is promising. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri. Vieira. Now the counter. Now it's Van Basten. David Villa. He could be in here. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Messi. And now the breakaway. Oh, he couldn't
olha onde vai a bola, mano. Se o jogo tocasse onde eu quero, mano, seria coisa linda.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pedri. And he's lost his man here. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. And the shot!
Joga lá, caralho.
It's a goal! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Mano, eu peguei um cara, tava 96, tá lá. 3-1 pra mim. Ele gastou todo o tempo do pause, né? Tá bom, então. Aí a hora que ele pausou, eu pausei, gastei todo o tempo do meu pause. E daí, tava no tiro de meta, eu esperei o tempo inteiro acabar pra me cobrar o tiro de meta. Só pra ele ficar esperto. Nada a ver o cara gastar o tempo em vez de quitar.
Goal! Ajax!
O cara prefere gastar o
And the
tempo.
game is well and truly turned on its head. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Ajax go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team.
Up to meet it!
Ai, corno. Ah, mano, esse De Bruyne é um
Should really
corno.
have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Casemiro. And that interception was most necessary. Now, who's going to be first to this? Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Not the most accurate pass.
Ah,
Moved forward and quickly so. And that's been intercepted.
caralho, velho. O cara não tá
Could move
marcando
up
e a bola
again
pega no jogador dele.
Neymar going face to face with his great rival. No, that's been intercepted. Varane is there to clear. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Van Basten.
Ah, o cara tem que esticar 20 metros a perna, né, gente?
They need to
Obrigado.
play this quicker in transitions like this.
Certo. Isso tá
And he
certo.
skips past his man. Pedri. And that interception was most necessary. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Vieira. He's left his man.
Ih, autobloquinho cheiroso.
Neymar. David Villa. Chance to finish.
E aí,
That's
Thiago
what you
Coutinho,
call
como é que você tá, mano?
inspired
Suave?
goalkeeping.
The keeper really dug out his
Right.
defence then. A magnificent effort. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That is good alertness. And here's Messi. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and
Aí
totally
sim, Thiago,
absorbing.
bora pra
We're
cima,
actually
mano. Tem que
headed for
disputar em qual
a
divisão?
potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Ajax have...
Maguire no FIFA ganhou jogadores do mês? É um absurdo, velho.
It is, of course, far from one. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. We're promptly into the second 45.
Nossa, mano.
They want to be quick to recover this. Davids to Messi. And they can counter here. Well seen. Saw that coming. Gilberto Silva. Vieira. Ajax looking to pass their way through. Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Van Basten. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, good read. And here's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Expertly cut
Caralho, mano.
out,
O cara tá
really nicely
bloqueando
done.
tudo, Novo.
Mbappe. Davids.
De quem?
Footballing width usually identifies
Barça?
with running room, and we've just seen a prime
Mano,
example.
tem bastante.
Played
Tem
out to
igual
the
o
right.
Koeman lá.
And here's Messi. And he's been shifted off it. Vieira. Threads one in. He's shifting through the gears here. Gets his pass away.
Ah, acho que o
There's the
Puyol.
shot. It's there.
E você?
2 up now, and they are cruising. He won't get many simpler than that, but
E
he's
você,
certainly
qual
not
que tu
complaining.
acha?
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Piqué foi grande também no Barça.
Porque pra mim, eu sou muito admirado por esse cara, isso não tem graça. Eita, que é isso, gente? Ele tá estrelado.
Ah tá, coach, entendi. E o Neymar vir de graça aí, tá empolgado? Ah porra, 4 atacantes. Ih caralho. 3 zagueiros, 2 mete, 1 volante e 4 atacantes. Ave Maria. Eu acho que vai mesmo, porque ele tá de W.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Ajax take a 2-goal
Não, é que ele
lead
tá
and are
perdendo, pô,
looking
ele
good
mudou
for a
agora.
win.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
3-1 pra mim.
Rashford in acres of... And the shot!
Ah, mano. Deu uma cavadinha linda que o Van Basten pegou
And
na
a
cara do
second
goleiro,
time.
velho.
Yes! And they are cruising away.
Eita, irmão, tá
Rashford at
4-1,
his
por
razor
favor.
sharp best there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His
O De
anticipation
La
is
Cruz
on
parece
another
o
level to
Soteldo
everyone
jogando.
else's. Superb.
Aham. É
Well,
menor
it's
que o
an
Messi, ainda em
inspired
77.
substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Então, mano,
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
eu também.
No
Eu,
doubt as to who has the momentum
Aqui
here
ele
now.
fez
The only doubt
em
is how
3
many
jogos
is
fez um
coming.
gol e uma assistência.
Now it's Messi. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Vai quitar, irmão? Vai quitar? Obrigado.
E Silva, meu Pedro, ele está fazendo gols agora. Coloquei o Pedro de meia esquerda, tá ligado?
Uhum.
Chega por trás de todo mundo, é só chutar. Toda hora ele tá livre lá no fundo. Acabou lá no fundo, ele vem correndo e chuta.
Ah, daí faz mesmo, pô. Livre.
Não, mas é difícil, né? O Pedro tem 60 de finalização, né, mano? Mesmo que ele venha correndo pra chutar é complicado. Eu coloquei um monte de... Eu coloquei só bagulho de chute.
Ah, agora veio 5 barrinhas, velho. Cachorrão oficial. Punk RJ Brasil. Caralho, tomei um susto ali, viado. Vi o escrito Ronaldo e camisa 9. Pensei, ué.
Mano, imagina se um dia tiver o Ronaldo falando no meu chute, mano.
Você é louco.
Caralho, tipo assim, o Ronaldo pra ganhar dinheiro seria o ápice do jogo, tá ligado? Não teria jogador mais valioso do jogo. Não teria interesse de qualquer. Nem todo mundo admira o Ronaldinho, mesmo que o Ronaldinho seja grande, tá ligado?
Uhum.
Mas o Ronaldo Fenômeno.
É pelo mundo inteiro, né?
É, mano. Até no Japão os caras conhecem o cara, mano. Se você falar quem a Copa foi lá, né, mano? Os caras lembram bastante.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful.
Vou
Perfect for the
pesquisar esse
beautiful
cara
game.
no YouTube,
Temperatures
no
are kind as
Instagram
well.
depois.
No doubt playing a hand
MC
in
Cachorrão
high
Oficial.
attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, this is the scene inside the 54,000 all-seater Johan Cruyff Arena, decked out in that hugely familiar livery of the club that the great man himself, Cruyff, represented. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has been cut short. Messi. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now the counter.
Não deu pra perceber ainda, mano. Pro play.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Oh, good ball. Can he finish?
Tá vindo a virada fora.
Well read, nice interception. Shifted upfield. Forwards and with intent.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Messi. He's found a way through. Messi!
Ai, na trave.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Only partially clear. And that's been intercepted.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
João Cancelo. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, that pass isn't the
Que
best.
passe horrível, mas vai se fuder,
João
mano.
Cancelo. Pedri.
Falta, cadê? Ah, vai se
Muscular
fuder,
approach
mano.
does pay off here. Gets his
Mano,
pass away.
aquilo ali foi falta.
He's had a hit! And the ball's come loose here. Looking to break out here. Not the most accurate pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple
Ah, Messi,
miscalculation.
mano, os
No
caras não
more,
podem
no
encostar no
less.
Messi que ele perde a bola, velho.
Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That is good alertness. De Bruyne. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Quem?
Could move up a gear here. De Bruyne. Now that looks a decent ball.
Ah, vamos, Van
It's a goal kick.
Engraçado. Eu queria o Di Maria e o Suárez daquele pack do Messi.
Modric played out to the right. Well seen, saw that coming. Sends it forward. David Villa.
Suárez vai pro Miami, já. Queria...
Messi. Gilberto Silva.
Eu queria que o Neymar fosse pro Miami também.
Goal! Manchester
United. Cara, mano. Comemora, filho da puta. Agora tu tá fudido.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Gol cagado aí.
Manchester United draw first blood here.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Nossa, essa bola passa, eu sou Papai Noel, caralho.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ah, Van Basten, meu Deus, mano. Meu time tá
Cristiano
morto,
Ronaldo.
velho.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Van Basten chasing after it. João Cancelo gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mbappe. Vieira.
Meu Deus.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Ah, olha isso, mano. Eu voltei pra trás. Que
That's the throw. Not the most accurate pass.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mbappe.
Ah tá, que o Mbappe vai ganhar no corpo do Vieira. Ah,
And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Pô, o cara sem volante ainda, mano. Vai se fuder. Caralho, a força de time dele é igual a minha. Coincidência.
Cara, é igual. Pessoa fala igual.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available via the gates.
Tem um Tchevchenko, velho, do outro time. Tchevchenko!
Substitution for Ajax. Number 8. De Bruyne.
And we're underway again.
Não precisa nem responder.
Ajax need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think
It's Rashford! It's in! Ajax are level! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
Ah, mano, a bola passa tudo, velho. Ah, não.
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from
Daí vai
here?
lá o Koulibaly e ganha, né? Filho da puta.
Cristiano Ronaldo gets away from his opponents.
Mano, o cara quer correr com o Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ajax needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Rashford! Oh, the ball's run loose here. In for the follow-up.
Ah, não. Não acredito, Rashford. Ah, mano, ele roubou na cara,
Well,
velho.
that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Caralho, ele errou o pênalti, viado. Tu bateu aonde, mano? O Yuri, viado.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Porra, aí foi foda, Yuri.
Rafael Leao. Can he put it away? He scored. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of
Ô, teu
moments.
controle tá bugado?
Well, that's
Mas tu
so
bateu para
refreshing.
fora?
They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
É, ele errou o pênalti no evento do Neymar, pô.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's had a shot.
Ai, ai.
Goal!
Virado.
Ajax! And the game is well and truly turned on its
Tá com
head.
25 pontos hoje.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Ajax get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Moved forward and quickly so. And it's Messi. That's a little off target. Chance to break. He's found the way through. Now it's Rafael Leao. Messi. And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves...
Oh, shooting chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Shot at goal! And now a sudden chance to counter.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Aimed beyond the defence. He is through here. He's got to be in. Decent hit.
Yuri, nós vai ganhar o Neymar na terça e tu provavelmente na quarta.
Yeah, you knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Ajax, corner number 2 then. Messi goes short. No way through, so back it comes.
Não vai pra trás do zagueiro, que filho da
Ajax
puta.
clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Você bateu ensinado,
set free a runner. Rafael Leao. Rashford. Can he finish? He has done it.
Na terça nós vai ganhar o Neymar, caso se não errar nenhum.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Van Basten really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And yes, it's him again. Ajax take a 2-goal lead and are look. Rashford! And more and more and more.
Acho que o cara não sabe que dá pra pular a comemoração, que eu tô comemorando aqui e ele não tá pulando nenhum.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Ajax blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Bora, rapaziada, deixa o like.
Koulibaly. Gently done. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! And it's in! And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player.
Porra, era mais fácil ter pausado e quitado, cara aí. Olha lá, tô com 1.320 pontos. 1.320. Deixa eu ver.
Tá jogando 4x1 e eu estou na formação com 5 zagueiros. Olha, cadê eu? Não dá pra cadê eu não. De cima pra baixo, é doente. O primeiro é muito mais rápido que você girar 2 páginas no primeiro pra mim.
Caralho, viado, eu tô no top 400 quase. Tá com quantos pontos mesmo?
1403, eu acho.
Eu tô com 1.320, tô no top 430 e pouco. Deixa eu ver aqui se tem a tal de MC Cachorrão. Vou ver no Instagram.
Assista, cara. 5x1 pra mim, cara. Quita, pô. Não sei tocar a bola, olha.
Jogo com uma mão. Ih, caí com o André Games de novo, viado.
Tem zoeira, pô? Tem zoeira.
Aham, vai com ele.
Matei, pô. Deixa eu pegar ali pra ver lá. Sai pra lá.
Caralho, tá sem time, será o homem?
Quando cai pra terceira, você já começa com 1.200 pontos. Tem que fazer lá.
Bem tranquilo. Tá bem tranquilo ainda ou trocou?
Não, tô com a louça.
Tô com a louça. E a louça?
Beleza? Não, eu não achei ruim não. Eu não acho ruim não, tô criticando não acho ruim não. Pra mim pode deixar assim. Vai ficar difícil? Vai, ótimo.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, this is the scene inside the 54,000 all-seater Johan Cruyff Arena, decked out in that hugely familiar livery of the club that the great man himself, Cruyff, represented.
Já tomei um autoblock do Davis ali que já tremi na base também.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And it's De Bruyne. And that's been intercepted. David Villa. De Bruyne, looking for the runner, and Messi!
Ai.
Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Nossa, Renato, joga muito.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality, but there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
The peerless Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase regista, and he rules.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Messi. And here's Romario. Well read, and the danger is averted.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ah, olha esse David, mano.
And that interception was most necessary.
Daí tu passa do David sem o nesse.
Oh, that was vital. Xavi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Xavi. Good spot, he's seen the run. Xavi. He's had a shot!
É impossível passar essas bolas assim.
And he's there to clear it. And they're back on the ball again. Romario. Romario!
Porra.
Now he wants to get in on the act
Não, acho
here.
que não dá ainda
This is
não,
proving
Yuri,
to
no
be a
rosto, mano.
very good spell. The
Acho que
intensity
dá
is
um
great,
set
but
só.
they've got to make it count.
Oh, good read. Well seen. Saw that coming. David Villa. He's got away.
Segundo volante.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Shevchenko. That's very neat. Xavi. He's a sharp little ball here. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Lovely, big chance! Goal!
Porra, tinha que tá burro.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Ah, meu Deus, mano.
Messi.
O jogador vai pra trás do zagueiro, velho. Que demência que é.
And that interception was most necessary.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play.
Oh, he's caught him
Dá
there. It's a free
vantagem,
kick.
filha da puta.
And it's Vieira. No, again, there's no way through. Messi. And he's
Mano,
running
ele
through.
ele corre pra frente e dá certo, velho. Não sei como é que faz isso.
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Messi. Oh, good read. And we have our very
E
first
você
corner.
tem um time em rosto? Não, né? Ou tem?
That's a decent clearance. Well, that is one way to stop him. And now they can spring out of defence. De Bruyne. Oh, he's in! He's shifting through the gears here. Oh,
Não,
important
Gambá, você não vai pra
interception.
trás do zagueiro, mano.
And there's his chance to lead the
Demência.
counter. And it's Shevchenko. And that's been intercepted. Well seen. Saw that coming. Messi goes steaming forward. Can he finish? And
Bora,
that has earned a
rapaziada,
few
esse like
nods
aí,
of
bora.
approval from the bench. Have their second corner now. They've played it short.
Olha lá.
Now who's going to be first to this?
O cara deu o toque por
Oh,
cima do
that's
meu
neat.
jogador, mano.
Pirlo. Ajax can start a counter here.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Defenders on the back foot. Gets away from his opponents.
Puta,
Pirlo.
filha da puta.
This is the time you need that pace.
There will be 1 minute.
And that interception was most necessary. And smartly reclaimed.
Beleza.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given
Olha,
it.
hoje deu ruim, meu Deus do céu.
And And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 7, number 8.
And we're underway again.
Coming on the field.
Ajax need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players
Parece que
can
o Cafu
oversee
deu um
that.
puxão no Rashford assim, ele parou, mano. Filha da
Looking
puta.
to set free a runner. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And again! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Ah, mano.
Well, the idea was a good
Só
one.
fazer o que eu quero, gente,
The
pelo amor de
execution of
Deus.
it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed.
And Messi! Oh,
Good luck.
belter! About as smooth as it gets. They have come roaring back.
Caralho, mano,
You
pior que eu parei de
you
fazer
just
esse
know
jogado,
there
cara.
is no stopping that.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Ajax
Fagner não
grab
vai
the
vir mais
equaliser,
também,
and
tá?
we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good...
Ah,
Romario!
não, jogo. Meu
Big
Deus,
moment,
mano.
massive goal!
Vai tomar no cu.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence,
Meu
and all of a
Deus, até
sudden,
o
bang.
rebote só vai ficar outro
Now
bloco.
it's Inzaghi.
Ai, se fudeu.
Cafu charging forward down that flank. Now the counter. And here's Rashford. Xavi. Oh, good read.
Ah lá, mano. Ah, vai tomar no cu. Meu favoritão.
Messi powering forward here. And the counter is on. Interesting ball. And that could set him on his way. And Messi!
Ah. Ah, olha isso, mano. Ah, vai se fuder, Fagner. Então vou jogar com o Dota aqui. Porra, tu vai chegar a hora que o moleque vai sair, carai.
Substitution for Ajax.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Well, there's the clearance. He's left his man. Hits one. It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Ajax showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. They've got to make this nice and quick. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Great defending, strong and determined. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Filippo Inzaghi. Inzaghi going full steam ahead down the left flank. Davids. Foot in.
Ah, não foi
That's a
nada,
foul.
mano.
Simple decision for the referee.
O Doc não vai estar aí não de tarde, cara.
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
Não, filha da puta, fica aqui, cara. E agora? Mexa no meio, mexa no meio.
Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Bora, rapaziada, deixa o like aí. Ah, mentira, mano.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Olha isso, mano. Agora vai segurar até a puta que pariu.
Rafael Leao.
Meu Deus do céu, mano.
Steaming on goal. Shot at goal! And the follow-up.
Mano, e ainda sobra.
Inzaghi is flagged offside.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Vem, Gulitão. Gulitão perdendo pro, mano, pro Beckenbauer de cabeça.
Good spot, he's seen the run. He's found the way. Oh, shooting chance!
Ah, mano.
Danger
É
averted for
muito
now.
cagada, velho.
Ajax have a simple
Pode
task
seguir.
to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Rashford. Rafael Leao!
Não, filha da puta!
He's got away with one there.
Horrível. É um desgraçado mesmo, mano. Horrível do caralho. Porra, agora ele vai segurar tempo até a puta que pariu. É, já tem pesado de cabeça.
Rijkaard with
Ai,
the
não pode
foul.
ser falta, cara. Ai, ai. Vamos pro goleiro, mano.
And for sure, that was not one of his best. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Pelo amor de
Rafael
Deus.
Leao.
Ah, olha isso.
Good
mano.
work on the right flank here. Shot could be on. Can he put it away? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the
Acerta
keeper
a
has just
cabeçada.
received an A+ grade.
Pullet receives it in a good position here. Shapes to
Vamos,
shoot.
empate pelo menos, cara.
It's a goal. Time minutes,
empate,
and
pô.
we're all square again.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and
Cuidado,
releasing the
porra do
run on
time
side
agora.
proved the key ingredient.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit
Acabou,
where it's
juiz.
due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question...
So that's it.
Ah, tá
It is
bom.
all over. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Neither manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well
Fiz
entertained.
no final
It's
ali,
all
mano. O
square in
Leão
the
errou
end,
na cara,
and
filha da puta.
notably, neither side incurred a...
Ele mexeu o goleiro, eu chutei do lado dele.
Ô, moleque, ô, bem. Deu quantos pontos, ganhou?
Perdi 5, mano. Os caras falando. Só nome de time top. Joga com o pé e a louça.
Vou deixar o Nesta na reserva, vou deixar o Pamecano aqui. Esse Nesta destruidor, ele é muito perdido, cara. Ele é muito perdidão. Vou deixar ele na reserva. Vou mostrar o som aqui, mano. Deixa eu só dar uma... Deixar o chave ali de mate. Deixar o peso aqui. Aí o som aí, ó. 98 de força de chute ele tem, cara. Enquanto você vê o som aí, galera, deixa eu só tomar um negócio aqui. Pera aí, eu já volto.
Já? Procurei agora. Deixou aqui. Teu ins. Parei comigo aí, me dá 30 pontos. Então, Casinho, tá, mano. Tô com 1215 ali, acho. Se não me engano, pontos. Oi, Yuri, beleza? Oi, porra de oi, cara. E aí, cara. Salve. Oiê. Achei. Faz muita fumaça, velho, do resto de o leão aqui, né? O Fagner que disse que daqui a 40 minutos ele tá pau no cu. Que hora?
40 minutos indo embora. Só volta às 2h30.
Daí eu faço em duo com ele daí.
Fazer as despesas ali e aí passar um lugar, pagar as contas.
Verdade, né, Yuri? O Santos vai jogar contra o Amazonas, já. Você é louco. É o Marcos Leonardo, menino Davi, né?
Já pensou em um mundo paralelo, o Santos ficar mal ponto na Série B? Que engraçado.
Mano, não duvido nada, velho. Caralho, o cara tá jogando de Roberto Carlos e Cafu na lateral. Esse time aqui parece o do Feu, mano. Beckham. Ah, mas não é o Feu, não.
Não, tá com o nome dele. Mano, o Vieira virou outra carta depois da organização.
Mano, agora ele tá bom, viado. E porra de oiê, Yuri.
Nossa, esse jogo não mexe a bola aqui. Foi, meu Deus. Mas esse jogo sai catando cavaco.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation,
E você,
excitement,
Casinho, tá em qual
and it has
divisão, mano?
built nicely in these idyllic
Vai tentar algum
conditions.
showtime,
Conditions
ou
which are
Casinho?
certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. We are, of course, at the Johan Cruyff Arena, recently renamed in honour of the man most considered the father of total football, the greatest player ever to have worn the red and white of Ajax.
céu.
If you're just joining us, we are already
Joguei
on the way.
pedra na cruz, mano.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Ai, tomei.
Great hit!
Jogo filho da puta, mano. O cara errou e
Well, they
acertou
would have been
ainda.
looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. The
Mano, o
keeper
cara tá com o
deserves some
Beckham na
sympathy
ponta
there. He
direita e
may
o
not have
Zico
seen
pra
that until
cabecear.
too late.
Vai tomar no cu.
Ajax didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now?
Segura tempo, seu bosta. Vai,
Look,
cruza,
it's
cruza pro
a
Didi.
run defence is
Joga
dislike,
muito.
but the timing
Melhor do
has to be
mundo.
spot on.
Ai, dá lambeco na tua avó.
Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Oxe, por que não, Yuri? O que
It's
tem
their
hoje?
second corner of the game.
Ah, mais um jogo, mano.
Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Manchester United have their third corner.
Sai daí, mano. Oiê e oi pra mim não serve, mano. Fala, e aí, carai?
Oh, well played, well played. And now they can spring out of defence.
Ai,
He's
corri
left his
demais,
man.
mano.
And here's Neymar.
Ô, Yuri, coloquei o nome do meu time em homenagem a
Beckham.
você aí, Yuri.
Beckham with the cross. Rijkaard tries to clear.
Ai, filha da puta.
That
perdi.
right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Beckham clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices. Deal with the man or deal with the space.
Mano, eu também queria o Casim, muito um Roberto Carlos, mano.
Beckham.
Vou quebrar esse Beckham, vai tomar
Oh,
no cu.
lovely feet. He is such a good mover.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong. Manchester United really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And that's been intercepted. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Vieira. Rafael Leao. And he's lost his man here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
buddy.
Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gets away from his opponents.
Então, e eu aqui, mesma coisa, mano. Não, esse Beckham é absurdo, ô Casim. Não tem como jogar contra não, mano. Vou colocar marcação individual aqui nessa porra. E vou quebrar ele, mano, foda-se. Aí quebra o Beckham, o cara coloca o
Good
Salah
steal,
soltando
he
na
just
ponta
read
direita.
it. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Rafael Leao looking for the runner. Room for a shot. Oh, shooting chance!
Não, olha isso, mano.
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Não, todo Beckham é chato, ô Casim. Todo Beckham. Pra cruzar assim, todos é igual.
Decent hit! In for the
Eu também sei
pieces!
fazer bug, seu desgraçado.
Sticks it away! A century of appearances and a goal so richly deserved. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Ajax grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Vieira. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played out towards the right wing. Backward it goes. And here's Ronaldinho. dear, less said about that pass
Obrigado,
the
meu
better.
amigo, pelo presente.
Rafael Leao. Oh, that's
Ah,
a
daí o
key
filho da
interception.
puta. Ah,
Vieira. Looking for options for movement.
ô Yuri, tu vai participar do sorteio do DS lá, Yuri?
Oh, no joy this time. And that has left him in a heap. Plays a sharp little ball here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's looking to set free a runner. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Ah, Resto, tu tem que ganhar do Cafu, mano.
Well seen. Saw that coming. Ronaldinho.
Cafu é ruim.
Adriano. And it's been taken straight back. Gilberto Silva. And it's Ronaldinho. That's a shade optimistic. Chance to break.
Ah, Leão.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Foi nada, cara. Eu acho que
Yeah,
foi.
that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have
Bora,
his name
rapaziada. Deixa o
taken.
like aí. Bora.
And the wall's done its job.
Se eu fizesse
Nice
gol dali, eu
physical
parava de
challenge.
jogar. Vai se fuder. Ah, mano, bateu na bunda do Raikkonen pra não
And
passar,
the
mano.
first
Vai
half
se
is
fuder.
done. Ajax head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Any opinion
Tu
you'd
viu
like
lá
to
da que o
express on the
passe alto
first
do
half?
Neymar é
That was a fantastic
50 e não
It's
sei
Van
quanto.
Basten! It's come back out!
58, acho, o passe alto do Neymar.
And the comeback is complete!
Uhum.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but
Pô, dá
even
uns
that
70 de
couldn't
passe,
save them
pelo
this
menos, pra
time.
ele. Pô.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than...
Tries a shot!
Ai, que frieza do menino Messi.
2 up now, and they are cruising. How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Ajax take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's in on goal. There's the hit. Messi. Van Basten is onto it in a flash. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Now it's Beckham. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair.
Ah, o Puyol ganhou do Leão de cabeça, mano.
Gilberto Silva. Rafael Leao. And here's Van Basten. Moved on forwards. Rijkaard gets it back.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Rashford. And it's Messi. He's going for goal!
Ai,
Just sails past the upright.
Oh, and it's such a
Golaço,
good
né,
effort.
Casinho? Então, mano,
Maybe
eu
the
ia,
target
na
really
verdade, eu ia
should
dar
have
uma
been hit.
bomba no caso do goleiro. Pensei, o cara vai mexer o goleiro, né? Daí, mano, daí vi ele saindo. Pensei, tô ganhando, já. Se eu errar, não vai fazer falta, mas não tanto se eu tivesse perdendo.
Oh, can
Daí
he get
cavei,
onto
deu
this?
certo ainda, cagado.
Beckham. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Check, punts it upfield. Forwards and with intent. And a shot! It's in!
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl. You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's
Can he finish? He has done it! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Ajax go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Tá perdendo ainda?
Over to the other side. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Van Basten. Now it's Rafael Leao. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Adriano. Rijkaard. Shifted upfield. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he welcomes it in. Van Basten. Oh, good read.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then.
Tá sumido, hein, Brian? Cadê as lives, viado, no YouTube?
Very annoyed.
Como é que você tá, Brianzão?
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Into the last 5 minutes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he cuts out the supply. Good spot, he's seen the run. Moved forward and quickly so. Now that looks a decent ball. Pass is just off target. He'll try to keep this alive.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Priol promptly onto that, and that is that. The less said about that pass, the better. Vieira.
Rapaziada, isso vai
Is
ser.
that. Ajax have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed.
Ó, tô lá pro top 340. Se eu ganhar a próxima, eu vou passar o Galbin. O Galbin tá no 336. Caralho, mano, olha esse ataque do Galbin, viado. Messi, Son e Salah. Nossa senhora. Finest Glory. Ó, o cara tá top 200, velho.
Eu perco um acesso desse, mano.
Como é que é o nome do cara?
Hã?
Como é que é o nome do cara?
Tá com o nome de Congonhas MG.
Vai lá na cidade dele, pô. Surrar ele.
Ah, mano, depois que você pega 1400 é 30 pontos, mano.
É, o Chiesa, ele deve ter colocado super sub, né, o Casim. Deve estar um absurdo, mano. Eu vou ter que pegar pelo menos um desses bugados aí, mano. Mano, eu agradeço, tá? Quando eu mandar qualquer um, viado. Cedo assim, tá ligado? Pode ser qualquer um. Eu gostei dos 3. De preferência o Salah, porque daí eu vou... Deixo o Messi de match. Caralho, o Messi não pegou 300 gols ainda. ...202 partidas e 257 gols. É, mano, eu não reclamo já. Todos eles são bons, na verdade, né? Eu vou ver se eu dou um giro de 900 e rezar pra vir um. Mano, o Fagner é muito cagado, viado. Vai se fuder, mano. Com 4.000 moedas ele pegou o Gullit e o Salah, mano.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this
Cagado.
most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when its mightiest occupants are in town. The action has already started. That has been cut short. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Mbappe. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Well, Jim, the 9th of July 2006, what a special day that was for Italy.
It was indeed.
And he has been fouled there. Messi. Van Basten. Passing nice and neat. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Van Basten.
Ah, filha da puta.
Lima. Looking for the runner. Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. Moved forward and quickly so. Messi. He's tried one.
Ai, é gente demais, mano. Foi
And
muito
the keeper's
burro.
relieved to see that disappear wide.
Messi probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Tu vai dar quantos giros lá, Casinho? Vai dar
Vieira
bastante
does
giro?
really well there. He is strong.
Ah, minha sorte.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, look at the space here. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Como, resto, tu joga muito.
Goal! Ajax! You just know there is no stopping that.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah.
Son Heung-min.
Vou falar?
Fiddles it through. Now it's Neymar. Chance! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have
Eu
guessed it.
tô
Their
querendo comprar
reaction has
esse
been
pacote também,
emphatic.
Casinho. Aí,
Well, it's taken a
Vou
big
ver, mano, se
deflection,
tô fácil
but boy,
de pegar.
he will want that one. That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still
Tomou mais
thinking
um.
about their goal and just got caught napping.
Koulibaly did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's been
o jogo é
drilled
pay to
forward.
win, né, mano? Pague pra vencer.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Big chance!
Rashford, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into
De
the match.
novo, Rashford. Caralho, viado.
Mbappe, he's shifting through the gears here.
Bagulho, mano, é tu dar
Neymar.
carrinho no Salah aí.
Son
Quebrar.
Heung-min, that is a brilliant interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Rashford. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Mas se for jogar com o Fagner, foda-se, vou fomear mesmo. Vou jogar só com o Salah, velho.
And that's been intercepted. Oh, good read.
É, mano, é.
Neymar, well seen.
É
Saw that
irreal
coming.
isso daí. Por isso que, mano,
Rafael Leao,
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
vou ver se eu pego mano.
Rashford.
Melhor fazer do que
Shifted
tomar.
upfield. Nice physical challenge. And it's Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Então, o Casinho, girar de 900 vai
Mbappe.
sobrar 100 moeda, né? Dá 11 giros.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And there's the end of the first half. Ajax
É,
head
se
back
tivesse a
in at the
promoção
break.
ainda, né, viado? Saiu agora a promoção.
An even one. Both sides have
Mas
contributed
creio eu
in
que não
equal
tá muito
measure.
difícil
Neither
pegar não,
looking
Casinho.
overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And the game has already resumed here.
Ajax clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Neymar threads one in. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's been intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
That's just playing
de
it
boa,
safe
mano.
and simple.
Colocar o
Casemiro.
bonitão.
De Ligt. Driving on and making good progress. So what can they make of this? Koulibaly calmly anticipates. He's left his man. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min gets it back. Interesting ball. Opts to... It's Son Heung-min! Rafael Leao looking to break out here. Rashford goes steaming forward. And that interception was most necessary.
É, não tá muito difícil não, mano. Tomara que a Konami facilite.
Qual o lado da bola? As golas também.
Como assim especial? Um especial tipo... essas cartinhas assim? Ou o som? O som, sei lá o que é. O DS, o casinho, deu 40 giros lá, mano. Não veio ninguém até agora. Ah, tá.
He's gone direct here. Played out to the right. Keeper's ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rafael Leao, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Messi.
Ah, não.
Goal! Bayern
Meu
Munich!
Deus.
And the comeback is complete.
Ah, tá, casinho. Então
Oh,
foi
that
bom,
was
então.
such a
filho.
smart
Foi, né,
exchange
então,
of
não.
passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific
Gaiola
move
também,
by the
que não tem
boss.
como,
I
filho
think
da
the
puta.
manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Neymar. Oh, good read. David Villa. It's a pretty loose pass. Great ball if he can get there. And Hullet! On the ball. Surely this
Ah, é
time.
muito cagado, mano. Vai tomar no cu. Bora, rapaziada. Deixa o like aí. Bora, bora.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that has been cleared. Climbs up
Não,
big.
caralho.
And he hits the net. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can...
Now the finish!
Fosse falar especial, ele tinha feito, né, gente? Desgraçado.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Mandei.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Out to the left it goes. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Yeah, this kind of bold...
There's the hit!
Não, Gullit. Ah, estou em cima do
Ajax
goleiro, mano.
merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Messi! David
Ah,
Villa!
vamos.
Yes, he's
Vamos.
done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
É, vai em frente, pô, Gullit.
Some
Então tá bom.
heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would
Mas
struggle
eu ficaria
to cope
com
with
o
that, so
Showtime
top
ainda,
marks
ó.
for him following up. I
Ô,
think,
Casinho, por causa
it's
que,
really
mano, essa
sharp
habilidade
play,
é
it
muito
was well
bugada,
read,
viado.
and he was a
Muito
little quicker
bugada
than
mesmo.
everybody else.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they
Mano,
hold
se tu
out?
chutar com eles
Well,
colocado
look,
é
Peter,
gol,
I
viado.
feel I've got to stress that
Quando
there's
não é
still
gol, vai na
time for
trave.
another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
He's in a good
No,
position
good.
here. And he's quick to get it clear again. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Wan-Bissaka.
Ganhei, caralho, do top
And time is
200.
up. Ajax did it the hard way, a testament to their great powers of recovery.
É, mano, faz o que o
They
teu
have
coração
defied
mandar,
the
pô.
odds. So a dramatic.
Ganhei 33 pontos. 1378. É, querendo ou não, isso daí é pay to win, né, o Casinho? O cara paga pra vencer, né? O top 246, velho. É, todo chute é gol, mano. Eu quero ver como é que é o chute bugado deles, viado. Se o chute normal já é assim, imagina o chute bugado. BPRJ, Jeff Baladinho. Tô jogando só com o uniforme branco da Canal, velho, tá muito bonito.
Eu adoro essa passada dos bonecos, né, Guri? Puta que pariu. Eu gosto de ver os bonecos passando no outro, acho lindo.
Ai, não acredito, mano, não acredito, velho. O cara tá com som e o Salah, viado. Você se fodeu. Colocar marcação individual, velho. Ó, o cara falou que os bonecos me salvou. Do meu time. Vou colocar aqui, eu tenho dinheiro pra comprar eles. Nossa senhora, aqui dos humildes. Vou mandar um kkkk.
O cara mandou na PSN aí?
Aham.
Na PSN também.
É. Vou ter que botar a marcação, Casinha, mano. Mas fudeu, viado. Acho que não vou aguentar, não, mano. O bagulho vai ser eu lesionar um e colocar a marcação pressão no outro. É o objetivo. Agora vou invocar o Marfik.
A very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me
E aí,
in
Guilherme, cara
appreciating this
amassado,
truly
como é que você tá?
beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game
Pesadelo
of
de todo
football.
mundo
The
aí,
scenes
Dex.
here really are something.
Salah
A
numa
beautiful
ponta e
picture under the
Son na outra.
floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising.
Tomara que o cara seja ruim, não saiba controlar os
The
bonecos.
match day noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started.
Opa, já dei uma pra ficar esperto, rapaziada. Eita, já amarelou o destaque, fudeu. Sai daí, desce. Pesquisou o Beckham do YouTube, pô. Vamos, Vila, ganhou do Haaland. Qual será que eu lesiono, rapaziada? O Salah ou o Son?
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. David Villa. Great chance!
Ai, minha chapada tá meio bugada, jogo.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The
Vai
curling
virar mais lá,
applied
Desce.
was
Tava querendo
immaculate.
virar lá, viado. O jogador tá muito roubado. Mano.
So, a breakthrough already. Forwards and with intent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Son Heung-min, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And he's had it
Caralho,
nicked
Van Basten
away.
passou por dentro dos caras, velho.
Gilberto Silva. Bout of passing here, really easy. He's had a shot!
Ah, que merecia o
It's
gol,
run
mano.
loose. Who's going to get there?
Vai, Van Basten.
He's cut it out.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Aí sim, Desce. Bora pra cima. Mano, mais um giro de 900 eu acho que tu tira.
Now it's Van Basten. Messi!
Ah. Fosse o Salah, tinha feito, né, jogo? Filha da puta.
And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well timed, excellent interception. Salah. He's played him through. Look at the space here. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And he's intervened well there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's it's Van Basten!
Ai, ai, ai. Eu vou ficar na retranca agora.
Beautifully taken.
Van Basten brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Não, Casinho, o plano é, mano, é eu lesionar um dos dois aí, velho. Vou dar carrinho nos dois, eu posso lesionar primeiro.
There they go, hunting in packs. Foul and a
Ai,
free
de
kick in a
carrinho
very
sem bola.
dangerous area.
Ainda bem que o
Well, you
juiz deu
might
nem
think he got
cartão.
off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Sai fora, mano.
Now as good a time as any to pull level. Alexander Arnold ready to... He's gone for the shots.
Tu é o Samuel, aquele Samuel lá,
Decent hit from there.
o Desce. Aquele cabelo lá. Diz que é homem, mas usa maquiagem e é
And it's
cabeludo
Messi.
ainda.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, no joy this time. Pedri. Haaland. Mohamed
Chuta
Salah.
daí pra mim ver, vai. Foi boa.
That's very neat. He's left
Vai.
his man. Oh, it's
Yeah.
opened up for him. And that is expertly dealt with. Now the ball in. Climbs up big.
Cruza, desgraçado.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Pedri. Can he finish?
Ai, o Thiago tá jogando
That's what
muito.
you call inspired goalkeeping.
Haaland simply didn't do anything wrong. He was
Eu vou
thwarted
trocar,
by
Décio. Eu
brilliance.
vou... Segundo tempo eu vou tirar o Bissac de lá, vou colocar o
Size
Pavard pra
really
dar minha
matters,
carrinha.
and it's time to make it matter now.
Ruben Diaz attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Porra, eu precisando de um atacante rápido
Interesting
que me
ball.
passa na ponta
He could be
esquerda.
in
Que
here.
errar, velho.
Now the finish! It's a goal!
Só que falei, ele deu
2 up
assistência. velho.
now, and they are cruising. No space, no
No.
problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now it's
Falta?
Van Basten.
Ah, tá.
De Ligt with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. David Villa. Alexander-Arnold was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Vieira. Shifted upfield. Can he finish?
Ai, não, essa eu vou ter que comemorar. Foda-se. Que golaço, mano.
They
Meu
simply do
Deus,
not know
mano.
what has hit them. Oh, a goal of real
Mano.
quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that.
Samuel foi foda, né, Carlinhos?
Conviction, contact, and sheer class.
É, o cara só cruza, mano. Manda esse Salah pra cá.
Ajax find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really...
And the shot!
Cruza mais da linha,
He
desgraçado.
scores! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he... And there's the end of the first
Tomar no
half.
cu, mano. O
Well,
cara só
it's hard
sabe
to say
cruzar.
whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half.
Bora, Fagner.
It is 3-1.
O Samuel é foda, né, Dede? Finalmente, caralho, tava virando caveira aqui esperando já, Fagner. O Doc saiu e já voltou e por nada ainda.
David Villa. He's gone for goal. That's a
Você tá
fine
falando comigo,
save.
é, Noia?
Villa
Não
is
porra
very
nenhuma.
sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely
Não,
little
tem que tá
footballing
falando comigo,
moment.
que tá resmungando aí, não tô falando nada.
Danger averted for now.
Já.
And here's Messi. Got a shot away.
Caralho.
They've got to be quick to recover this.
É só, não, é só bater, pô. Ainda bem que o Fagner pegou pra ajudar ele.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, easy pickings there.
Sério,
Now
vou
looking
assistir,
to
pô.
orchestrate a counter. And here's Van Basten. Oh, that's delightful. Van Basten is fouled.
Dá mais 10 minutos. Ah, vai tá de sacanagem, viado. Porra, tenta usar fazer, mas porra. Então, Desce, não perdi nenhuma até agora, mano. Essa aqui é a 7ª partida. Só empatei lá com o André Games. Empatei com o André Games, o resto ganhei todas. Fagner pegou o Salah, viado.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Ainda bem que ele pegou, coitado. Agora o Salah ajuda ele a fazer uns golzinhos.
It's their second corner of the game.
Ele conhece você? Cara de Romário ainda. Tu já jogou com o tal de Efootball com o Igor?
Changement pour Lille. Le numéro 23. Remplacé. Le numéro 17. Changement.
Last ditch defending, but that'll do. Lille can counter promptly here.
Tu jogou com o tal de Igor?
And he's running through.
Ele tá na live do
beyond
seu.
the defense. Oh, just and the shot. And it's
Não
in.
sei, é Efootball com o Igor.
And the second half is off to a flyer.
Ele falou que
Oh,
você joga bem.
beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He
Tá, vou
had the
parar
whole
de ver a
picture in
live
his head,
dele, vou
Peter.
focar na
He
minha
didn't
live
even
e
look at the
concentrar,
goalkeeper.
senão vai tomar virada esse pereba aí. Já desce, já tô na
This is
terceira já, velho.
threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Now it's Son Heung-min, and that is a little undercooked. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Has a look and has a go. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. De Bruyne short changes him with that pass. Bullets! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match.
Tu já subiu pra terceira, Desce, ou nada?
898.
That's a decent clearance. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Romario, and that's been intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Rafael Leao. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Pressing is high and relentless.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Moved on forwards. And Hullet!
Ai,
He
nossa
scored!
senhora.
Yeah, I'd call that
Vai
transition
cair,
with
é
bite.
foda.
They won it back and bit hard.
Well, that has changed the dynamic
Vamos
somewhat.
de novo.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to
Calma.
bed. There's little sympathy about.
Romario might be shot at goal. It's in.
E tu tá comemorando seu
The
acesso, eu tô
breakaway
ganhando seu
clinical
burro
and
do
clean,
caralho.
and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Porra, velho, também dois
We
gols
have
do
got
Son, mano.
ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, good read. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Ajax
Amarelinha,
have a free
Visão.
kick.
Porra! Eu contra-ataque, caralho. Perdendo aí 1-0. Boa isso. Bora, rapaziada, deixa o likezão aí. Mano.
Changement pour Lille.
Será que vai, rapaziada? De falta?
Time for a change in personnel.
Le numéro 4.
Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish finish right from the top draw. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a
O
training
Félix
ground
tá, você
perfectionist.
tá usando ele?
Ajax take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Threads one in. So what can they make of this?
Caralho,
Well, the idea was a
o
good one.
Rummenigge tá na reserva
The
pro Salah,
execution
velho.
of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rafael Leao. Rafael
Ai, que
Leao!
golaço do
It's
menino, Leão.
there! And
Eu
they
também
are
sei
pulling
comemorar,
clear
parceiro.
here.
Toma.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Pullet is the guilty party there. Marquinhos. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Sends it forward. Wriggles his way through.
Ah, vamos som, caralho.
The final 5 minutes. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. And here's Romario. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, that pass isn't the best. Gilberto Silva. Chance to break. And he welcomes it in. Rafael Leao. And it's Messi. Oh, really good feet. Mateus looking to penetrate opposition
Nossa, vai
lines.
estrupar. Ah, ele não
He's a
segura a bola com
sharp
o
little
chão,
ball
velho.
here. There's the shot! Another chance!
Tem que sobrar, né?
He has done it!
Pode comemorar, seu otário. Quem vai ganhar sou eu.
With a predatory goal.
Oh, players like this fella
Agora eu vou
almost
ganhar
have a
também.
sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was
Eita,
that?
porra.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And time is up. Ajax claim victory here, and on balance they were worth it. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Ajax won thanks to...
(1408 pontos). Aí, rapaziada, estamos top 180 do mundo, hein? Tô lá pelo top 50, quase, Noki. Tá lá pelo top 50, quase?
Não, tô 130 e pouco.
O jogo mudou também, pessoal. A jogabilidade, mano.
É o Brianzada. Bora esperar o Doc agora, o Fagner. Se ele for jogar.
Que hora que é aí, mano?
11h13. Então, Desce, provável. Mano, esse ano, velho. Mano, eu acho que é capaz de vir, mano. Deixa eu ver o gol que tu tomou. Ah, mas não foi de tão longe não, pô. Dá pra aceitar até esse aí que tu tomou. O Salah. Entra na parede, seu corno. Tá, pô, o bicho tá com o zoião grelado. Já volta aí, rapaziada, só um instante. Não, o bosta não entrou aí ainda. Bora, rapaziada, deixa o like aí, bora. O cara, velho, entra e não fala nem bom dia, mano. Então, Décio, acho que o Ney dos Santos, mano, vai ganhar do seu Neymar, mano. Na velocidade e talvez no drible só. Finalização acho que é melhor também. Vou chamar esse bosta pra sala. Bora, rapaziada, deixa o like, bora. Deu ruim daqui. Boa, Desce. Aí sim, foi só pra gastar umas moedinhas no Barese mesmo, então. Não pode tanto gol, tipo o shake do Catar. Não. Chamei vocês pra sala só.
Caralho, cenzão, mano. Não vou jogar não, pô, 11h20, caralho. Tem que sair 11h30. Correto.
Mas já então entra aí, Fagner. O Fagner não falou nada, esse bosta.
Bravo Dota, eu tava...
Ah, tá, Desce, entendi. Então deu boa então, pô.
Vai baixar todas as coisas já, cadeira e banquete daí. O que tu vai jogar de tarde, Doc? O quê? O que tu não vai jogar de tarde? Vai dar onde? Eu tenho que fazer os bagulho aqui de casa. É, porque tá 6h30 que nem eu. Não, é que eu não posso fazer de manhã, eu tenho que fazer de tarde, a parte chegar, né? ver o que tem que fazer. Tem que fazer a despesa aqui de casa. Pegar as contas ali. Eu que vou, tá ligado? Meu pai trabalha, só mora eu e ele.
Fiz tudo serviço agora, daí não passei série, mas não tenho o box, deixar pra de noite.
Caralho, o Raniel joga de zagueiro, velho. Ferreira. É, dessa, não, agora tá foda pra renovar, pô, tá bom.
Vai ajeitando isso que eu vou terminar de guardar as coisas. Oh, falou pra vocês aí, mano. Até mais tarde.
Alô, até. São Paulo. Hein? São Paulo. Sarampo enxuto e limpeza inversa. Ave Maria. A boa função que a Konami fez foi isso, né, Dess? Colocar a renovação por GP, pô. Ah lá. Ah, deu boa até. Bora. Como sempre, jogar com uniformizados da Konami. Colocar os caras de preto. Como pode, tá tudo tipo shake do Catar. Ai, Van veio, porra. Fala dele, caralho. Tu é muito cagado, já tá dando a bunda pra Konami, mano. Vai se fuder.
Minha, não sendo bem na live.
Deixa eu baixar teu volume. Cara, velho, de Croix. Não vem, pô. De volante. Vamos jogar com ataque leve, depois nós coloca os pesos pesados.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. We are, of course, at the Johan Cruyff Arena, recently renamed in honour of the man most considered the father of total football, the greatest player ever to have worn the red and white of Ajax. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's beaten the offside trap. He's found a way through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Ele ia fazer gol contra.
And that's been won straight back. A real chance to break. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
There's the shot! Bellingham. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Foden. And it's Messi. Now it's Bellingham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Neatly clipped into space. And he's straight offside.
Olha lá. Oxi. Bora, caralho.
Foden. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Always onto this. David Villa gets the chance! Goal! Ajax! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Ajax get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well seen. Saw that coming. Mohamed Salah! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Eu dei uma adiantada ali, viado, porque era pra dar o chute bugado, nem precisava.
Gets his pass away. Can he finish?
Caralho,
well, the ball's come loose here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
O bagulho vai ser o seguinte, nós vai jogar pro Salah, velho.
Barella has been showed a yellow card for that offence. Just a shot at goal.
Sei que não ia tirar.
Messi absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise.
Had a shot. Oh my word, that is quite something.
Bora, rapaziada.
Right from the top draw. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip, and it's Salah! They are rampant!
É muito bom.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Tá vendo aí, Des?
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Ajax find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Você sabe se Fenomenal também vai
Hakimi,
assim?
Messi going face to face with his great rival. Morientes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He can run onto that. Oh, he's bustling through here. Tries a shot. They've done it. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick
Vou começar a
time.
largar o controle agora.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Não, só se tirar o CF da camada, dar
Ajax
play.
totally rampant here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And the counter is on. Has a go!
Mano, ia
It's a
ser
loose
gol,
ball.
velho.
Barella, Morientes. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Salah.
Chuta daí pra ver.
Great ball if he can get there. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Vai.
Ajax were again presented with
Você
an
acha, ô
opportunity to
Pezinho?
break and look very, very
Usa ele
threatened.
de SA ali do lado, mano. Não, o
That's
goleiro
really
não
good
pega,
play on the
viado.
right. He's driving forward. Pinged towards the front line. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Acho que eu joguei com
Foden.
2 caras, viado. Não tomei nenhum gol do Salah. até agora.
Morientes. That a foul? Yes,
Teve um
the
que o
referee's
Coop
given it.
pegou, mano. Não sei como,
Well,
viado.
that
Foi no
looks
ângulo.
like a final warning. Still no card.
Tentar chutar mais de longe ali, vamos ver se vai.
Bellingham. Atletico Mineiro have it back and they can go again. Morientes. And he's away. Played out wide. Messi.
A Konami quer estragar o jogo e não
He
acha
is
jeito,
just
né, cara? Tem que
caressing the
colocar um
ball.
bagulho desse, né?
Great hit! It's in!
Ah, eles não comemoraram, não.
Just
Não tô
so
acreditando.
calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there.
And the first 45 minutes are up. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Well, I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
Ajax have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours.
O Van Basten tá muito bom, viado. Se chutar fenomenal é gol. O guri de cabeceia pro Van Basten tá fenomenal, pô.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 3, Fabinho.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Coming on the field, number 12.
And it's Messi. Ajax come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Messi. And that is a little undercooked. Van Basten, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He is through here.
really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And we have our very first corner.
Tá bom pra caralho, Casinha. Só que tá fenomenal que é gol, velho. Nossa, lá tem assistência também.
And now they can spring out of defence. Mohamed Salah belts one.
Não.
Barella. Bellingham. Just eases him off the ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's got away. Chance to finish.
Agora virei.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah!
The attendance for this match was 50,913.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Neither of these. He's got a side of goal! Goretzka. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! No, not this time.
Okay, it's come to nothing,
A
but it's a
bola
warning of
sobe e vai na
further
trave,
threat
né,
on the
velho? Como é
break.
que pode, mano?
Volta na trave. Ali é o tempo forte.
É curva decente. Faz a curva e desce a bola. Tanto que se tu encher tudo a barrinha, eu acho que não isola a bola. Porque daí faz a curva e a bola cai, entendeu?
Hullet is onto it in a flash. And it's Hullet. Played out to the right. Barella. Pressure already building up here. Messi. Looking for the runner. It's Salah! He's got a goal!
O tipo, mano, olha o tipo que ele chuta,
They
velho.
are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
O Doc tomou um desse, ele colocou lá no grupo lá. Aham.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Mano, e o ataque do Galbin tá
Well,
o
it's a nice
Salah.
idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's a chance.
Tá o
No,
Salah
that's
de um
just
lado,
right.
o som do
Yeah,
outro
on
e
another
o Messi
occasion, all that
centralizado.
went wrong may come right.
And it's Cruyff. Messi. And it's lofted through here.
Foi aqui que ele falou qual que é o melhor.
Oh, good read. Oh, super find. He's in space and looking for options. Neymar. He's been picked out. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Influenciado.
No, that's been intercepted. And here's Mohamed, and he's had a hit. And that's past the post.
É, e o
was
Chiesa
very
do
much
Super
worth a
Sub, né,
try,
mano?
and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely
aquele
for
Chiesa,
his
né?
next
Qualquer
attempt
um.
at least.
Now it's Mohamed. Has a look and has a go. Oh, terrific save.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why
Ele
not?
falou que se algum chuta melhor. Aham.
Driving forward. And that's been intercepted.
Eu quero Salah, na verdade. Fala a verdade, não? Aí eu desci.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Speculative strike. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Messi. Oh, here's a chance. Oh, the
E
ball's
daí
run
o
loose
Chiesa.
here.
Chiesa ganha aqui. É. Foi só, Neymar. Tocou e parou.
And he's had it nicked away. And the shot!
Ah, achei que a trivela
Brought out the best
era
in the
bugada
keeper.
mesmo. Sério, Casinho?
Looking for options for movement. Pull it.
Eu queria
And he welcomes it in.
qualquer um, Casinho.
Gets away from his opponents.
Tá lá.
Bellingham. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Mohamed Salah! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Aham. É, mano, é chute bugado também, pô. Quando adianta e chuta assim, sem R2 é bugado também. É igualzinho bugado sem R2.
Barella.
Fica daí, tá vendo?
And it's Salah. He'll try from distance. Messi. And that will be the final act. Ajax have won big and in
Bora,
style.
rapaziada, esse like
Everything
não é.
went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Ajax have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see it.
Deixa eu ver se o Mark não tá pra chamar ele. Não tá corno. É louco. Eu também, Casinho. Tomara que a Konami me abençoe, mano. E mande um baratinho aí. Até porque eu já dei 20 mil moedas pra ela, né? Ih, caralho, olha o Kenex, viado.
Meu Deus, os caras jogam bem.
E aí, Richard, beleza, mano?
Daqui a pouco eles colam na live aí.
Olha lá, viado, tirei meus volantes e não veio errar.
Ah, eu esqueci de tirar o Fabrício, sei lá.
Bom jogo aí, Richard. Pegar leve vocês aí, pô. Caralho, que bonito esse uniforme da Roma, preto. Faz tempo que não joga? Eu também, pô. Faz tempo que eu não jogo. Deixei o Rubem Dias de titular por enquanto, velho. Tá rendendo bem até.
Eu tirei ele, botei o Tomiyasu e o Varane. Fica mais ligeiro.
É que o Varane foi expulso, tá ligado? Eu coloquei o Rubem Dias e gostei, mano. Vou colocar MLG, acho. Outro que é 2 volantes.
Deixa o Fabrício.
Vou deixar o Vila que tá setado. Olha lá, esse Neymar tem bom passe ainda, viado.
Não, esse daí é o melhor dele, mano.
O do Santos vai ter 60 e poucos de passe rasteiro e 58 de passe alto.
Você já viu a Canal dar uma carta boa? Uma carta que você usa, que a Canal te deu, de graça, assim, um bônus de login.
Nenhum.
Melhor foi aquele mestre da Argentina, ó. A galera usou geral o mestre da Argentina. Foi bom. Agora já ficou obsoleto, né? Aquele primeiro mestre atacando pivô que veio de graça quando ele ganhou a Copa do Mundo.
É, aquele lá não é tão ruim não.
Não é tão ruim, mas assim, dos outros de graça, os Neymar são horríveis. Tanto o Showtime quanto o outro da...
Al Hilal.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for
Tanto
a
que eu
game
vou
of
esperar o
football
Neymar do
to
Barça.
which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it.
Olha lá,
And it's
os
good to
dois
see that we
goleiros
have a
dele tá
good
pra baixo.
contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. The Olimpico, obviously an integral part of Roma's proud history. They're home since 1953. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he's cut it out. Messi gives his colleague a guilty look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now the ball's gone astray. Chance! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Roma really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, good read.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now that looks a decent ball. David Villa. And that's been intercepted. He's gone for goal! Keeper pulls off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Ajax with the corner. They're first.
Agora que o escanteio é na esquerda. Puxa um carinha aí. Rápido. Pega o Messi, pega o Messi. Eu toco no X, tu devolve no X.
Mohamed Salah with the short one. Not the most accurate pass.
Tem que ter vindo no limite.
No way through, so back it comes.
Puxado, mano.
Guardiola. And he's in on goal. Pullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Bora, rapaziada.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Well, it looks very much like he's taken this on. From this distance, it's pretty inviting.
Messi. And Hullet!
Devolve no Salah.
That carried quite a threat. Sends it forward. Pass is just off target. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the...
Messi! It is a fantastic goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! The moment we all craved above all other. His goal
Eu que me ferrei ontem, viado. O cara tava com o mestre da chuteira me
Oh, that is a
abafando lá.
bit special.
Well, he made
Aí,
it look
pronto,
effortless.
quebrei o mestre da
Clearly a
chuteira, né?
training ground
Varane expulso.
perfectionist.
Fui ver, o cara tinha colocado o Salah Showtime, não
Ajax
adiantou
take
nada.
a 2-goal lead. Now the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Goalkeeper's ball. Chance to break. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul.
Fica ali, fica ali.
And somehow it stayed out.
Ah,
And it's come back to the keeper. João Cancelo. Barella. It's Kimmich. And it's Salah. He'll try from distance.
irmão.
And for a
Mano,
moment,
dá
time
pra
stood
encher a
still.
barrinha inteira
You lucky
e
boy.
chutar com
You
toda a...
lucky boy. Giving the
de
ball
longe
away
assim,
like
viado.
that is usually punished.
Não, tipo, tá ligado? Daí quando o goleiro é ofensivo,
Messi.
o goleiro fica adiantado, aí a
Barella.
bola vai fazer a curva no alto e vai descer.
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here.
Fechado aí pra ver. Ah, era fenomenal.
And that interception was most necessary. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's left his man. Gets his pass away. He is just caressing the ball. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Pinches it off him.
Mohamed Salah really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Barella. Played out towards the right wing. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Gullit might just make this. And here's the chance to counter. Looking for the runner. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus
Tem
in
que da
executing their
barrinha
plan here.
fenomenal ali.
Now it's Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Pegou.
What a throw in.
Toca no triângulo.
David Villa.
Ah, ele não deu corte, mano.
Barella. And it's Salah. Shot a goal!
Nossa senhora.
Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Ajax produced a terrific spell at the end there, culminating in a chance that their fans could not believe did not go in. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Vai.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bola pro lado e já faziam isso.
Ajax ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
No 21 eu vi. Hoje já é mestre jogado, mas daí tem que dominar e adiantar. Esse daí não precisa.
So off we
Pô,
go
queria
once
zerar a
more.
box, velho.
Fabinho. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Short changes him with that pass. Rijkaard. Fabinho.
Bora,
Danilo.
bonitão.
Ajax couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not
Mohamed Salah!
Ai.
Barella. And it's Danilo. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Fabinho. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Defence has got rid of that. Speculative strike. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, it's come loose.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Coloca o Messi de match, pô, né?
And it's Salah.
Ou coloca o Salah mesmo, pô, ele fica 91.
Oh, good read.
Só que o Salah tem que estar na ponta pra tu dar o.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And it's Salah! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Have their second corner now.
E aí, Rafa, meu parceiro, como é que você tá, mano? Suave? Obrigadão pelo like, mano.
Climbs up big.
Como é que você tá, Rafa?
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And that's been intercepted. Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary. Mbappe. Defending was strong and firm.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Caralho, mano.
Kimmich. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, good read. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Looking for a corner.
Tranquilo também, Rafa. Graças a Deus, mano. E o Showtime aí, não se interessou por nenhum?
With the clearance. Ajax can start a counter here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Mano, tu que gosta de dominar dando toque duplo, pra mim não colocaria não. Eu deixaria só o do Salah, não. Coloca, sei lá, um chute ascendente nele. Então, pô, daí tu joga o outro Salah em cima, daí o chute ascendente não vai pegar, entendeu? Vai sobrar uma habilidade. Entendi, Rafa. Mano, eu tô querendo pegar um, viado. É muito bugado. Doc, para de me chamar de chute bugado, de certo?
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Driving on and making good progress. Barella.
Roma appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
And it's Mane. Interesting ball. Looking for options for movement.
Ah, mano, estragou a jogada, velho.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Ajax clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Barella. And here's Messi. And he's picked it up out wide. Deflected behind for
E aí,
a corner
Coutinho, bora
kick.
pra cima, mano.
Roma, corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's really put himself on the line
Ah, mas
here.
é meio difícil, né? O cara chutar bem, correr bem, driblar bem e ser bom de passe, pô.
So, third corner of the game.
Se bem começa tem tudo isso, né? Essa diferencial.
And that has been cleared. Ajax can counter promptly here.
Os caras são violentos, sei lá, viado.
Now it's Mane. Brilliantly cut out.
Ah,
Now, great chance!
foi mal.
Sticks it away!
Ia tocar pro zagueiro, mano.
Back to within one. Interesting.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Roma give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Marcação individual, mano.
Ajax can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And it's Rijkaard.
Ah, Neymar, vai
Ajax probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he has been fouled
Carrinho
there.
sincronizado. Não pega de um, pega do outro. Cê é louco.
Marquinhos has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
Não fez o folha seca essa merda.
It's a throw-in. Mane is firing after that one. And it's Messi. Bellingham.
Ó, o low time.
Lucas Paqueta. And that's it.
Começa a dar uma
Ajax win
ceifada
it by
ali.
the odd goal. Almost nothing in it. Perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Ajax won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork.
Nossa, eu vou jogar mais uma, tu vai? Valeu, Richard, pela partida, mano. Tamo junto. Calma aí, deixa eu ver se atualizou minha posição. Que mentira, mano. Era pra mim estar no top 100, velho. Tô no top 200. Bora, morto.
Não quer, meu? Já dei, pronto.
Aperta pra voltar aí, aperta pra voltar. Bugou, bugou.
Não, o meu tá aqui carregando, viu, mano?
Hora que der pra voltar aí, aperta a bolinha daí.
Já achou dois caras aqui, né?
Hoje tu entrou sozinho, viado.
Entrou o jogo lixo e Matu. O nome dos caras.
E você?
E quê?
Eu tô...
Vai dar erro depois.
Então vai dar erro, porque eu tô aqui na tela.
Mais fácil fechar o jogo, então Everton aí.
Uhum. Caralho, ganhei 8 e empatei uma. Não perdi nenhuma até agora. E a que nós empatou foi a que nós tava o Mike na partida.
Eu não perdi nenhuma ainda.
Se tivesse eu e o Loki, nós tinha ganhado. É, perder também eu não perdi nenhuma. Eu empatei um.
Empatar, eu e o Pablo ganhamos todos aquele dia. E acho que você depois entrou, né, também.
Aham.
Carregando tudo. Vamos juntos enamorar. Aventuras e nós vamos.
Tu nem sabia que ia vir o Salah na animação lá?
Não.
Nem reparou nos foguetes.
Dá pra ver no final, sei lá. Começa as explosões, daí passa pro monte de jogador, depois aparece só o Salah lá no fundo, dá pra ver ele.
É, tem...
Eu mesmo tava louco da cabeça antes de Deus, me daí disse, vou enfiar dinheiro nesse jogo de novo. Daí veio.
É muito cagado, mano. Tá dando rabo pra Konami, velho.
Sobrou 900 moedinhas ainda.
Tu tava com 6 mil?
4 mil moedas. 4.200 na verdade, quando eu comprei as moedas lá. Daí girei no... O que veio antes do Gullit?
Eu não lembro, velho. Uhum, Puyol.
Eu girei no Puyol 5 giros, daí não veio nada, parei.
Daí mais no Bellingham?
Girei 5 no Bellingham também, não veio nada. Não foi no Puyol. No Puyol eu girei só uma vez, dei um giro só. Daí dei um giro no Puyol, 5 no Bellingham, daí parei. Daí veio o Gulitão, eu girei 900 mais 5, então 15 giros. E daí ali eu tinha dado 1000 giros, tinha dado 10 giros já de um em um no salário. Daí falei, quer saber que tem um peido porque já tá cagado. Vou bolhar mais um.
Agora veio completo o time.
Bolei mais um de 900, fodeu. Veio. Do meu time veio, todo mundo viu que queria vir.
Do meu também.
Eu tomei a sussa. Tomei a sussa, precisava ter vindo. Acho que veio o teu também, a sua, né?
Veio. Ó, o meu quem precisava vir era o Vila, o Tcheco, o Canavarro, o Raikkonen e o Vieira. Veio tudo.
Não, o Gullit, o Salah e o Messi. E o Neymar. Eu tô muito acostumado a jogar com infraestrutura. Vou botar o do Bayern de Munique aqui.
Não, eu tô usando só... Eita porra. Os dois homens vecetados, velho. Chuteirinha e o Salah. Caralho, o ataque inteiro setado, velho.
Cara, o time podia ter 90 de definição full, né? Pelo menos ter quanto tem.
Uhum.
97 de time e 89 de definição full. Eu não lembro.
Ah, um de diferença, cara.
Muda, quando passa da casa dos 90, muda.
Então...
Setado, bem setado, bem coisa. Veio querendo o jogo. O Bellingham podia ter vindo
Se eu fosse tu, deixaria assim, ó. Deixaria o Messi de match, pô.
Não tem que jogar assim. Eu tô testando com 3 match. Que daí eu tenho o Mbappé e o Bellingham lá no final assim. Esse Mbappé é fudido também, né?
É, porque o Salah tem que deixar na ponta porque é melhor o chute.
É, eu tô botando o Gullit um pouquinho pra 4-2, entendeu?
Uhum.
Eu boto o Gullit pra direita e o Salah ali na ponta da área. Porque daí como ele é lateral móvel, ele tá sempre ali. Por mais que você bota ele de SA no meio, ele vai sempre puxar pra direita pra depois puxar pro meio não. Então ele tá sempre se deslocando. Quando você bota ele de SA ali como segundo atacante, ele tá sempre voltando e indo, voltando e indo. Daí eu tô deixando ele, tá dando certo. Fiz 3, 4 gols com ele. E daí do lado dele tá o Chuteirinha. O Chuteirinha pega a bola na ponta, limpa e toca pra ele. E do outro lado tem o Neymar e o...
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead.
O Messi podia ter essa habilidade
Well,
também.
this is the scene inside the 54,000 all-seater Johan Cruyff Arena, decked out in that hugely familiar livery of the club. But can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he can clear it away. Now the counter. Sends it forward. Neymar. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Has a look and has a go.
Na verdade, o Messi dá esse chute também, só que, mano, é difícil acertar.
And here's Neymar, gently done. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. De Ligt gets good distance on it. And here's Son Heung-min. Pullet chasing after it. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that interception was most necessary.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, what a pass! It's Salah! Goal! Ajax! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
So we have our breakthrough. It's soft. Bernardo Silva with a definite foul there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
And how good was that? About as smooth as it gets. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And the shot! Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Mohamed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. He's played it long. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Interesting ball.
Bora, rapaziada, deixa o likezão
Really
aí.
has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now that's well seen too. Bruno Fernandes.
Figo really added the width there thanks to his willingness to
Tô
make the run.
percebendo que tá tocando no jogador do lado, que daí pra mim tocar no Salah, né?
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Eu tô fazendo igual, velho.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. He'll try from distance.
Eu vi o goleiro adiantado ali, velho.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Bellingham. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with Mohamed Salah.
Acho que tá pegando esses chutes aí, só que é o check, velho.
All the difference on these set pieces.
De errar não ganha.
And that's been levered clear.
Falei, pô, ele não ganha.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Mohamed, has a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Well seen, saw that coming.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's Cancelo. Bellingham. Now there's a fine ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Bernardo Silva gets across to intercept that. He's done very well to take that back. Header! He has done it! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And the finish! They've scored! Barcelona are back in business. And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Ajax playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to... Here, from both sides. Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly. Beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Barcelona get the ball rolling for the second period. No reported change to either side during the break.
Não vai renovar com o Bellingham da Inglaterra?
Cannavaro gets it away. The ball has bounced loose now. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Salah. He's got away. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Now it's Figo. Figo going face to face with his great rival. Dinks one through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. João Cancelo cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. And he welcomes it in.
Meu Deus do céu.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bellingham. That pass has been well intercepted. Son Heung-min. Vieira tries to clear. Plays the ball back. Gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the pass is intercepted. De Ligt. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared.
The attendance for this match was 51,000.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
O Varane aqui, velho.
Bellingham. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, it's just a little long. And the defence can get it clear. And it's Cancelo. Played out to the right. Bellingham. Goes in for the header! It's got in, and it is an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Great chance!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Danger averted for now. And here's Mohamed Salah. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. He's left his man. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good read. Pull it. He's through, and this looks dangerous.
Ajax really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Figo. Messi is there, and he can get that clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's gone looking for safety. Well, they've got it again. And that's gone loose. And that has left him in a heap.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 20, Neymar. Number 22, Gullit. Coming on the field.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Falar pra que demorasse tanto, desgraçado.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Up to meet it. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And smartly reclaimed. And now they can clear their lines. Plays it from a quarterback position. Bellingham. David Villa.
Ajax need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Não perdi nenhum, vou perder pro Pereba aí, né?
Ajax are stunned. They controlled it, they led, but somehow they lost. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge of your seat encounter, and
Depois nós termina,
importantly, it offered the right result.
Parem de puxar um monte de brinquedo que eu acabei de organizar e limpar a casa hoje de manhã. Parem. Olha quantos brinquedos já tem. Tem destinado, tem Monster Truck, tem Hot Wheels, tem bolinha, tem trator. É muito bom. Um pouco ver trator, não, aquele vamos ver as férias como é que são. Tem uma aranha de ó. 4.400. O outro segunda divisão. Gênio da bola. Vocês tentam jogar depois, de tarde. Então, tu tá em posição 209 e não sobe pra segunda?
Aham.
Então nunca mais jogar a primeira divisão.
Tem que pegar 1.500 pontos. Tu começa, tu tem... Aham, pra segunda. Pra primeira é 1.800. Aham. Tu tem que conseguir 300 pontos.
The opening day of the competition accompanied by all the regular hope and expectation. The entrants start together on the same line. Everybody has nothing. Previous editions of...
2 horas, mano. Nós joga lá. Aham, também tô indo. Daqui a pouco nós estamos de volta aí, rapaziada.
In everybody's step, even those of the officials. So let us hope that it lives up to billing. We are, of course, at the Johan Cruyff Arena, recently renamed in honour of the man most considered the father of total football, the greatest player ever to have worn the red and white of Ajax. And already we're underway here. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Now the counter. Oh, good spread. D'Alessandro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Could move up a gear here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Vieira gets across and deals with it. De Bruyne.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
D'Alessandro. And it's played in here. Goalkeeper's ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Defenders on the back foot. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Back into the middle. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, it's come loose. Delivers across. Massive leap! And the counter is on. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got away. He's there and gets it away. That's a throw. And it's D'Alessandro. Played back in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
D'Alessandro, cross to the back post, and through to the goalkeeper. No, that's been intercepted. He's shifting through the gears here. Header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rijkaard gets good distance on it. David Villa. Van Basten, out to the left it goes. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Van Basten. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi was alert to the... looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's run loose here. Messi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Messi. And the whistle goes for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Ajax pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. And if ever a situation demanded a telling off from the boss, it's this one. He has to spark a reaction.
Messi chasing after it. Vieira. Now Gilberto Silva. Wan-Bissaka. And here's Messi. And Messi! It's anyone's ball now. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And he's there to belt it away. David Villa. There's the hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
David Villa gets away from his opponent. Threads one in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's tidy. Flings in across. And they can counter here. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And they're quick to press.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ruben Dias. Now Gilberto Silva. And still we await the first breakthrough. De Bruyne. Aimed beyond the defence.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, well played, lovely. Van Basten. Chance to break. Spread neatly. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Substitution.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Ajax can counter promptly here. And he's been shifted off it. Turns back here, probably the best option. Good spot, he's seen the run. Vieira. In comes the cross. And that has earned a reprieve. Vieira! And he's there to clear it.
Ajax merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And it's D'Alessandro. Extraordinarily, it is still goalless here. This was supposed to be a one-sided game.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
D'Alessandro. It's gone out for a throw-in. Over to the left, back into the middle. Referee's given a throw. And no, he's seen through all of that. Towering header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goalless. And today's game has the remarkable distinction of having been entirely card-free. Neither side disciplined in that regard. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, if this was a game where both sides played to their strengths, there could only have been one winner, but ifs don't count in football.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Ajax have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
So off we go then. Fiddles it through. Showing good feet. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Cannavaro attempts a clearance. Interesting ball. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias. Portugal do have the reputation, not just of producing great wingers, but great centre-halves too. And I see him as the latest in line. Okay, he can be quite conservative and he won't wow you with inch-perfect long-range passes, but he's incredibly solid.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. And he's in on goal. And the shot! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Ajax gain their reward with an early goal. Ajax making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Ruben Dias. Now Gilberto Silva. Quarter of an hour played. Ajax leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Rijkaard. Ajax are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Now he's off and running. Here's Vieira. Wan-Bissaka. Played back to the goalkeeper. That's Rijkaard. Ruben Dias. And it's Rijkaard. Here's Cannavaro. Oh, this is a great position. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Vieira. And here's Van Basten. Now it's Messi. Shifted upfield. David Villa. Plays a shot. Hits one! Oh, taken with style. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Ajax grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Success. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Good spot, he's seen the run. Lovely feet. Perez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. The referee's awarded a free kick. This is promising. Can he finish? Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And that's been levered clear. Vieira. That's a fabulous ball. Skims one in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ruben Dias. Messi chasing after it. De Bruyne, who has made his impact already. And it's Messi. Steaming on goalwards.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Over to the left. He's left his man.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the pass is intercepted. Chance to break. Messi. Thinks one through. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Ajax sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Cannavaro. Success! Gilberto Silva, and it's Vieira. Wan-Bissaka, and it's Rijkaard. Now he's off and running. Gilberto Silva, now De Bruyne. Rijkaard. Ruben Dias. That's Cannavaro. Ruben Dias, and it's Vieira. Ball played for Rijkaard. Ruben Dias. Here's Cannavaro. Ruben Dias. And it's Cannavaro. And it's De Bruyne. And it's Vieira. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Some really good ball movement. David Villa! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's a decent clearance.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 29.830 spettatori.
David Villa. And here's De Bruyne. De Bruyne delivers.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Success. Zamora. Oh, he's in!
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's De Bruyne. Vieira. David Villa. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Lofted upfield.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
David Villa. Van Basten. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been intercepted.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Rijkaard. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Rijkaard. Ruben Dias. Now Gilberto Silva. Messi. David Villa. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he was quick to react. Could move up a gear here. Aimed beyond the defence. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Viene sostituito con il numero 17.
Ruben Dias kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi, and he's found a way, and Messi! And the keeper passes the test.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 37.
So there's going to be another change here.
Numero 2. Numero 33. Lasciano il campo.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Numero 26. Il numero 10.
He's found a way through.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And it's Messi. Threads one in. Van Basten.
Ci sarà un minuto.
Messi. Perez gets it clear. Gets his pass away. Now there's a fine ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And that is that. Solid, if not especially fancy. Always in control. They did enough to win it. De Bruyne picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Ajax simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che non è consentito parcheggiare intorno allo stadio. Grazie della collaborazione.
Valeu aí, rapaziada. Queria